Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. All right, let's do this. Our goal for today is to get phase 2 completely done. We have the setup. We're almost done with tier 4. We're on the last milestone. And honestly, I'm pretty sure the frames are probably already done. I just need to go collect them. So once that's going, I will go collect them and we should be good to go. I'll have to start setting up manufacturing for. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, I'm gonna go up and grab this real quick. I don't know if we'll have enough already. Yo, what's up, brother? How are you doing? Yo, it's crazy. I was actually like still on the fence on stream. I'm like, man, I've done so much stuff off screen, and I honestly got to the point where I'm like, maybe I like wish I had a laptop instead of a desktop, because I'm like, yeah, I'm just surprised. You're in here really fast. Oh my god. What's going on, Jade, in TikTok chat? How's it going? I see you. Don't worry, you're good. You're good. I didn't expect to see you on this platform. You're about to pass out in your truck and you saw the... Oh my god. Thank you for the overreact, Jade. I mean, god, it's so weird. That's such a weird face. It's... How long is your shift this time? I bet. I swear to god, your shifts are like unreal. Working... You worked way... Shout out. Oh my... It's so weird. I'm so unused to having like anything show up on TikTok that's like, oh, you went at 5. Oh, what was the shift that you were working the other day? You work crazy shifts. I just want that known. Hey, I appreciate the resubscribe. Or filled. I don't know. Hopefully, yeah, there it is. Cool. I'm just happy it did its thing.
Vorfield just subscribed.
8 months. Crazy. It doesn't feel like 8 months. Yeah, that's what we're... Okay, Jade, you're good. Yeah, that's what it was. God, that... I know it doesn't sound like much, but it's actually quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't sound like much until you realize you're literally working into the next day. Holy. I'm hoping and praying that we can get to the next phase today. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be iffy. Because I have a yeah, a 27-hour shift is unbelievable. That's actually criminal, man. So I can set up smart plating, versatile frameworks, and the automated wiring is gonna be cooked. You gotta drive home now. I got you. Okay, so when you start driving, you better not be typing in my chat or I'm gonna directly call you out on it. And since you literally just said that you'd be driving. Watch me. Okay. I do not encourage people messaging and driving. Oh god, Oh, Uber. Yeah, that's. I remember like scrolling through like a. I can't remember what the feed was. There's something that showed up on my feed. It was like talking about it was like imagine being such a big streamer that like literally someone is typing in your chat while they're in a high-speed chase with the police. That'd be one of you guys. Oh, I got you. We'll do head pet. Yeah, see, exactly. It would be you. You're the exact person that I was thinking of when I said that. You would be the person to get in a high-speed chase with the police and still actively be typing in chat and being like, bro, I'm still here watching. watching. I'm okay. I'm too short. Congratulations on the streak. I don't know. I don't really get the whole Twitch streaks for watching streams. I've had mine just bug out and like just not be there. So I know you've been here more than 3 streams. I don't really get why it acts like it. So once we get this sent off, we'll essentially be done with everything. And
milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks.
So I am not allowed to do anything until I get phase 2 done. That would be the big focus for today.
Sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly.
Okay.
Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I can't decide if I want to build it here or if I want to go somewhere else and actually to build all the stuff that I'll need. I have all the factories here. That's what's weird about. Oh yeah, your phone's. God, your phone's jacked, dude. I don't. What'd you do to it, by the way? I was very curious about that. You mentioned like. I saw the photo that you sent, and it's like your phone screen's just like gone pretty much. There's like nothing left of it. Yeah, man. Okay, I'm trying to calmly think about every single thing that I need to be making. There's no way. It's the tech deck that I'm thinking of, right? It's like the let's see, for those yeah. For those of you who are unfamiliar with tech decks, they're okay, did not mean to do that. Oh god, I don't know how to get that to stop. Okay, there we go. Tech decks are these little skateboard things that you like mess around with your finger. How did you manage to break it with a tech deck, man? Yeah, they weren't great. It's my god, I'm just more impressed the fact that you broke your phone with it. Oh, you're a very talented individual, you know that. And maybe not even talented in the good way. It's just, oh, okay. Yeah. How far do you think you could launch this? Yeah, I could see how you could do that. Oh yeah, so I built so many things since the last time I streamed. It's unbelievable. So like essentially what I did is I went through and built a encased industrial beam factory, and my god, this thing was the biggest pain I've ever put together, because I have tons of concrete coming through each of these. Actually, I don't even know if these things are at 100% efficiency. Oh yeah, they are. Let's go. I know for sure these things aren't. Yeah, 84. I struggle to get this fine-tuned in, so it's like always producing enough. Yeah, this side is my concrete factory. These two things are just constantly making concrete. And these three are making concrete and sending it to my industrial beam factory. Now, what sucks is... what was it? Let me throw down an assembler real quick. I can't remember the recipe. What sucks is I need a lot of the materials that I should already be manufacturing. Hello, hello, welcome back. Yeah, so essentially I have technically all the, I can make all the stuff that I need to make. It's just it's gonna be one of those weird processes. Is something moving slow? Oh yeah. I think I made a mistake with the area that I picked for my to get my like beams from. I probably should have looked for a better iron source, because I'll be honest, these iron sources that I'm pulling from, they're not really making good iron. They're both impure, which sucks, but I need a lot more of these beams to be actively being manufactured. And as you can see, that's the big holdup, is waiting on the beams to come down through the production line. We're slowly getting there. It's a work in progress. Actually, I need to go swap one of my manufacturing things in the copper plant. I'm pretty sure I have plates and wire being stored in the same crate, which you wouldn't think would be a big deal, but it's gonna turn into, yeah, there it is. I don't know, it's not that big of a deal right this second. I'll just wait till it get like probably really gets backed up, and then yeah, pretty much. I'm really struggling with how to approach my phase 2 part, because like I said, I technically have the ability to craft a lot of the stuff that I need. It's just, it's not going to be a fast process, which nothing in this game is a fast process. Okay, yeah. Actually, I'm done with these, so technically I can connect this, loop this around, and I can yeah. Okay, so now I'll have smart manufacturing now. Man, I forgot how many rotators I just have like literally sitting in here. Yeah, I was on the fence on vehicles. I think my big thing is I'm worried that vehicles are going to take really a long time to actually get over. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to explore this a little bit and trying to look for hard drives and stuff like that here and there. But I finally got all the stuff that I would technically need to look, I'll be honest guys, I want to try something stupid that probably might involve me having to like relaunch my game a couple times, but I know how to build hypertube cannons, so therefore technically speaking I could just like make the circle and launch myself to a different section of the map to scout out resources. Granted, it's probably not the best option. 10%. I'm only 10%. Oh god, I'm cooked. I thought, I swear I thought it was further than that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm probably like, actually yeah, that makes sense, because it does get longer as you go on. Now I do know there are trains. I don't know when I get trains, but if that's what has to happen, then that's what has to happen. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I hope my power grid is too. Oh yeah, for people that know how... Okay. For people that know... Should I go? Yeah. I think going out and buying food when you're hungry isn't the worst idea. For those of you who know the game, should I build more coal factories? What food? I mean, what are you in the mood for? It's kind of like... I mean, each person's like... See, I have simplified dinner for myself very much. I started doing this little like meal prep thing that you just buy in bulk, and it's like that's just it. Yeah, I'm about like, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I built a stupid storage room. I don't like the storage room, but I kind of need the storage room. But you see, I actually was wondering about that. I was really contemplating the power storage, because I am willing to build like a whole factory full of the power storage stuff. It's really not expensive. It's very cheap. Let's see how... Okay, 100 megawatts. I mean, that's... Yeah. So what I'm hearing is we should be building a mega factory for the what were they called again? The power storages. They're batteries. They're batteries. That's essentially what I'm honestly, Wyvern, I would throw out more ideas, but you guys have such different stuff where you live that I, honest to God, don't even know what you guys have and what you don't have. Yeah, see, I was also wondering about that, because I've seen like, I think I've seen oil before. Actually, I'm not sure if I have. I might have seen a geyser. I've seen geysers before, but I'm like, okay, I can't interact with them. That's weird. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go for a walk. I want to kind of scout. I want to scout out some different areas, because I may just interconnect some of these places. I mean, I have a zip line, so therefore I could technically... Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was or was not. Yeah, it was probably geyser. Also, okay, I will probably die if I jump off that, so I'm not gonna do that. Actually, no, it won't. I got a parachute. You guys have no idea the amount of celebration that went on when I got this parachute. Oh, I missed that hard. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save these just in case I actually run into an area that I'm like, okay, I really actually need these. Oh, yep, that's just the void. I don't want to go there. Man, I found where the parachute doesn't actually deactivate when it's supposed to. So like I can just like very quickly just glide across the ground. Which I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do, but whatever. Oh, there it is. I knew it'd only last for so long. I just start making inhalers. I've actually finished a couple trees. Really? That's fun. Oh my god, that's just a full-on gang of spiders, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, I'd say I hope these spiders know I can tank this kind of all day. I need to research more. So essentially I know up to the point of summer sloops. I don't know anything past that. Brother, come on, give me a break, man. Oh my god. How many of these things are there? Yeah, this is just a really bad area for me. My god, I've never been just constantly bombarded like this. I'm gonna be honest, the little fly guys, the worst. They might actually honestly be the worst enemy out of everything. Oh no, you don't. It's just where they hide them. They put them where you can't see them, and then it's like it makes it that much more difficult to deal with. Yeah, true. It does need some kind of like challenge. Can I kill these things? I'll take that as a yes. 30 megawatts. Circuit boards. Oh my god. That's actually crazy huge. Yay. I'm so happy I get to use biomass gens. I definitely miss these. Are you talking about Monster Hunter? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Hamster Hunter.
Where it will receive the best recovery
That was the
and
weirdest game you've ever
rehabilitations
sent
where
me.
available.
I don't know why. It just, there's something about it that just felt weird. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna say it's the weirdest game you've ever sent me because. Oh, I need biomass from a jetpack. You. Huh. This is a different looking area. I don't think I've ever seen this area before. Liquid biomass. Oh. Gives you longer time in the air. Oh my god. He actually. Oh, how many viewers do I have on Twitch? I don't know actually right now. I don't know why I'm sitting there. I don't know right now. I can just literally look. I got 5 right now. All right. Yeah, I want to stay in the air as long as I can once I do reach the point of the jetpack. Oh, I mean, I feel like that's... Huh. Is it only that guy down there? Because, like, True, it is. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with how everything's been going over across all the platforms. It's nice. Wait. That's a different looking one. I've never seen one of these guys before. Why does he look so different than everything else I've seen? I'm not actually sure about that. That's weird. Oh, the meaner ones? Yeah, man, you weren't kidding about the meaner ones. My god. 5? He drops 5? Oh my. Holy. I'm gonna be honest. I hope I don't run into a lot of those guys because that was a struggle. I feel like I only got that because we kind of clipped it on the wall. And I should have cleared out my inventory a bit before I came here. Oh, there's so much good stuff. I can't even go get it because I have 1 obelisk. Actually, I mean, no, I only have 1. Can I get down there without dying? All right, let's go for it. All right, look at that. We got a couple of the items. That was I don't think that was the play. But I mean, technically we did recover some of the stuff. I'm assuming that's the container that right there that I actually need to open. Come on. Okay, let's get out of here. We got it. Yeah, I actually unlocked the gas mask. I didn't make one because I didn't think I would actually need one right this soon. Essentially, I'm just kind of scouting around the world. I want to see kind of what there are in different places, so I kind of get an idea of. Yeah. Especially right there. I don't think I could ever. Come on. Can't I have just a few seconds to breathe, you know? Okay, guys, who thinks I got this? Thank you. I appreciate the confidence. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. My main goal isn't even to get that guy right this second. It's to get these guys. Because these guys are the things that are actually gonna rip through my health. Okay, cool. We're good. I gotta realize I can't face tank the damage from these guys. They do quite a bit. Okay, that's what's about, guys. Holy. I want you to know I go into every single fight just naturally, honestly expecting to lose. As hardcore as some of these mobs are, it's kind of 300. Do I look like I just have 300 megawatts on me? It is a very bad mindset. Yeah, I don't think I can even throw down enough biomass gens to even remotely come close to powering this thing. Which does suck, but it's kinda gonna be, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay. That's fine, we'll just okay, we'll just mark it here. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, technically I have enough coal power to power that thing. The big thing's gonna be getting it out here. Since each one only produces 75 megawatts, it's gonna be closed loop system. Yeah, it's an unfortunate situation for us. I do plan on running power up. Okay, I'll be honest, as much as I want to go in there, I don't think it would be like my smartest move right this second. Okay, as much as I should want to go in here, oh, you. Okay, that ain't bad. Exactly. See, that's my thing. Why does one drop pod need? Why does one drop pod need 300 megawatts just to open it? It would better have like the best recipe in the whole entire world in it, because I would actually be so upset. Okay, we're gonna need to swim out to that island. Yeah. We're gonna swim out to the island, scope it out, because I think that's a purple slug. Oh shit. Oh Okay, yeah, we're not sticking around. I don't want to die. That, oh my god, that is a lot of these things too. Ow. Where'd they come from? Yeah, I don't want to mess around with that thing. That thing's actually gonna... This isn't even the way direction I saw it was going. Everything's just baiting me. I see so many little nail or not, like power slugs and stuff that it's just... Come on, do it, 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 do it. If I could shoot all the animals, that I would do it in a heartbeat. You won't hear me complaining. I literally would not have a complaint in the world. Anytime I saw an ammo, I would, even if it's friendly, just boom, just gone. No one even have to deal with it. Nice. Okay, cool. Thankfully, I have the power towers now, so I could technically run power over here without very many issues, I would think. Oh, it's just you guys. Okay. Out of all the enemies, these guys have to be my favorite because they're just, the AI is not good. They don't track very well. They're very absent-minded. Which I can respect that. I don't need screws. Why do I have so many reinforced iron plates? I don't know why. Yeah, I see the coal over here, so I guarantee that's what you're supposed to do, is you're supposed to set up a power plant near here. And probably just run the power. Because technically with two veins of coal, you could get enough power to power that. Because off my 2 veins I think I produce 1200. I produce 1200 megawatts. Oh, it's just Ethereum. God, I have completely just entirely went off the script of what I planned to do this stream. I had full intention of like actually figuring out how to a place to set up my tier 2 Oh, that's a big guy. That's why it did so much damage. Spam clicking is just, it's the way to go. I literally can't even beat it. There's no, unless they give me a different weapon that just does unreal damage, I don't think there's going to be anything that's going to out damage the spam click. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, what game is this? This is called Satisfactory. It's like a factory building game. Right now I am actively looking for a place to build another factory. That is my actual home base that I have set up all the way across the way. I'm actively looking for a way to get back to. Yeah, of course. there's no way. There's no way. I can't get through here because I don't have... Okay, do I have enough to... Oh yeah, that sucks. Okay, I guess we're finding an alternate route because I don't have any explosives to actually get rid of those, so therefore I'm... Actually, you know what? I can just backtrack a little bit, grab some coal, and I think I can make the materials that I need. That should be hopefully the fastest method. That way I can get rid of the rocks in general. I don't want to have to deal with them every single time I come through here. Because I get the feeling this area is going to be very rich resource-wise for me, so... At least that's the hope. Okay, there's the coal. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna make a bunch of these little bomb looking things that novelisks, so we can get rid of that. Okay, so now I can build the workstation that I need to actually like go. Yeah, beautiful. I'm just gonna build a bunch of them, honestly. I need them. Okay, now that I'm done with that, I can throw that the coal too. I only want to keep what's in my inventory, like absolutely bare minimum. $16 is not bad. I think I only need one, so I'm willing to even throw out the excess. I'm trying to save inventory space. It's kind of like, I don't want to call it Minecraft, but yeah, essentially it's got like an inventory management. It's like Minecraft. I just gotta like watch to not fill up my inventory, just in case I come across anything good. Which hopefully we do find something good. Oh, come on. I just came through here and there wasn't. Oh, actually, I don't think yeah, I actually didn't. I don't feel like fighting, so therefore I'm like more than willing to leave those guys behind. They can fight, do whatever. It's fine by me. Okay. Nice. Let's get this opened up for us. Okay, now I just gotta wait for some of this to despawn. Any second now. Okay, there we go. It's very slow. God, I'm happy I made as many as I did. There's a lot of these. Okay, cool. We'll grab this. This will come in handy. And that opens up the pathway. Now we no longer have to mess around all that stuff. We can just straightly walk through there. I like it. We will actually. I might actually know where I'm at. I think I do. We're actually a lot closer to the base than I thought we were. That will be pretty nice. Yeah, we're really close. I know. I thought I recognized that like land bridge thing. Yeah, because there's still like a heavy guy down here. Because I didn't feel like killing him or like attacking him, so therefore I just stole this thing that he was protecting and left. You'll find that I'm very much a pacifist. If I can avoid fighting something in the game, then I will. Maybe I shouldn't say that because I've done way more attacking than anything. Usually I'm not the one to attack first. That's what it's about. I'm the one doing it in self-defense. That's okay. Finally back home. Okay, I want to store a lot of this protein stuff. Man, we're getting quite the collection actually. I'll store the slugs over here. Okay, computers there. Fuel is good to have. We have not actually found any of that yet, so I guess we'll throw some. Actually, with summer, yeah, summer slips over here. Man, we have killed it. This is a huge haul. I'll just throw these in here. We find a lot of these, so I'm assuming that they're gonna be like really common. The stators are like, I swear they're one of the most common things for some reason. In the circuit boards, we actually need circuit boards for something in the research. Yeah, circuit board. I know those are high-speed connectors. Am I missing where the... Okay. We can make that. I think we can make that now, maybe? I'll have to look at the resource. Yeah. I'm actively streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So if I talk randomly to people, that's probably, I don't know, I kind of talk rambling anyway, so yeah, I will openly admit out like in front of everyone, I am the least active on TikTok, and that is, I feel bad for my TikTok followers. Maybe I should rephrase that. I'm not inactive. I don't know what to post on TikTok, so therefore I find it very hard to know, so I don't end up posting anything on TikTok most of the time. I posted my Hollow Knight series I did, but other than that, that's like the last thing I'm pretty sure I... Why'd I come in here? I'll go up top. Okay, we'll go up here, and I wanna... What's going on? Welcome in. I think I'll grab this. Yeah, I don't think we need any wire, to my knowledge. Welcome. How are you? I'm trying to think. Okay. So yeah, I need steel. That's what it was. Copper and steel. Yeah, I like to play this because it is it's very one of those like games that I don't have to actively constantly focus on. I kind of get an idea of like what I'm doing, and then it's like, okay, cool, I can visit with chat, I can visit with people that swing in. It's a very nice, drawn back, relaxed game. Sometimes I'm not gonna act like it's... All right, now I gotta craft 100 of these things. So now I have all the time in the world. I said that I would hopefully be getting past phase 2 It's still a goal. I still want to get past phase 2. It'll be kind of spotty whether or not we actually end up being able to pull it off, though. Hey, I appreciate you being here. I will see you next time. Okay, we're halfway done. We're halfway done. We're slowly getting there. Like I said, this is probably one of the slowest methods. Actually, I can't craft these yet through a machine or anything, so I have to do this manually. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I mean, I'm here on YouTube too, so don't worry. Don't worry. We're here together. That's. Yeah, it's a. Okay, now I can grab some circuit boards. And I wanted to split stack. Okay, alien technology. Summer sloop, and we should be good to go. I keep forgetting like one item every time I walk over here. Whew.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Okay.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry.
Huh?
A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job.
Okay, cool.
I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
Thanks.
I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Okay, cool. So now everything's just falling into place. It feels kind of crazy to me. I don't even need to store Caterium. I have a manufacturing plant now. Okay, we're gonna start the hard drives, actually. I do hate that it takes 10 minutes for each hard drive because hey, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, I think we have everything set up. I want to go see how many smart plates we made, because I'll be honest, we've kind of like... Huh? Oh. Oh my god, I just realized how I misread the smart plate count. Oh, this is gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have to cheese something a lot. By something, I mean a lot, because I did not realize that said 1,000. I thought it was 100. Yikes. I appreciate that. I really do. I try. I definitely try. Can I... We're gonna build the ugliest conveyor belt we possibly can. And essentially all it is just... It's just gonna lead all the way over to this weird looking elevator that elevator factory we got? Okay. Hmm. I I don't know a whole lot about either. Yeah, true. I was about to say I do know that Goku likes to drag it out. That's about the most I know. Okay, let's see. We should be able to. Oh, is it like a common question thing? No, it's fine. It's cool. Sometimes people just gotta know, you know. Just in case. Am I saying I'd win against either? Absolutely. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna win against either one, but I mean, fair enough. I mean, everyone's got their thing. It's actually I will say it is a kind of a unique way to, you know, you always hear like the generic questions of like, oh, like what are your hobbies, stuff like that. It's a very cool and unique way to jump into. Man, I need to overclock this. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not in the rich department either. I know very few people who are. Let's see. We'll reorganize a little bit. Just put that over there. I need to go up the production of this thing 4 per minute. Okay, let me do the math here. I need 5,000 of these things. That's a you know, I'm not even gonna do the math. It's a lot of minutes. That's what we'll go with. It's a lot. So I may. When did I start streaming? Oh man, so I've had instances of streaming before. This is the longest I've stuck with it. The first time I went around, I ended up ending because I had a lot of health stuff pop up. So therefore, it's like I was like, okay, yeah, I can't like. Thank you for doing that, man. Yeah, so that was one of the reasons I actually ended up stopped streaming for quite a while. I still have it. Thankfully I got it sorted out a little better, so I can be like a little bit more mentally here instead of just to be honest, I don't care much for this setup that I have up here. All right, what we're gonna do is I need more plates faster, so I'm gonna grab the reinforced plates from here. I should be able to hopefully set another one of these up. Minecraft. You know what's crazy? When I started streaming, I was actually a Minecraft streamer. It's granted it didn't last for very long. I like Minecraft. I've never actually, I say I've never actually, but I find I like being carried a lot, and that's not really a good flex. I just I can't think of a good way to actually set this up to where where this actually looks normal. Okay, then we'll just do that. And then I will do some ugly branch off, kind of. Yeah, we'll do like a splitter or something, like right here. No, I'll drag this over. Yeah, like that. And we'll do kind of... Man, this is something. But technically speaking, it'll cut our time in half, since technically we'll have rotators going to each now. Yeah. I'm not proud that I like to be carried in Minecraft, but if it has to happen, it has to happen. Oh yeah, I don't. If I played through Hollow Knight, and I swear the amount of times I got told to get good by people that I actively know, it's just... I thought I was going to like actually be institutionalized. It was just... Yeah, I heard it so much. But they were absolutely correct. It was very much a skill issue. Okay, I can work with this maybe. Okay guys, look at that. Now we have double the smart plating being made. Yay. It's still gonna take a long time. I'm trying to think of how long it would take for these things to actually fully manufacture the amount of smart plates I need. I need to just go and throw these in, so that way all my manufacturers are at the fastest speed that they can. This is called Satisfactory. Oh, my French costume, huh? I can break the French costume back out. I always keep it on log. Here, let me get the construction off. Actually, I don't know if I have the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. The French costume. God, it's not my proudest throw together costume, but it is very one that I'm way too proud of it for what it is. But oh, I got you. I appreciate that. I'm one of those streamers that I never say I'm gonna be live every single day, just because I accept the fact that that's just, it's not a reality, or one that I can. So I'm like, I just try to be like live whenever I can, or I'm free and stuff. All right, I think smart plating wise, we should be set up. Unfortunately, I will say I will end up going back and tearing down every single part of that factory, because I want to have it like actually where I don't have to be actively moving conveyor belts. Yeah, like I said, it's not that I don't want to be live every day. It's just it's a very hard, like it's a very crazy reality. I mean I know people that do it every single day, and Godspeed to them. I just don't know if I don't have the energy for it, or if it's just it's so much. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see, all right, what else do we need? So I'm actually, you know, you mentioned that, I'm not actually sure. It is multiplayer, so I do think you can do damage to other players. I believe that's a thing. So I assume, like, if you play on a server, you would assume you can kill another player. I mean, obviously it's not like a Rust type thing, you know. Obviously you can't just pick up a rock and just bash them over the head. It's, though sometimes you really wish you could. That you can. You know what, let's go bomb and ammo. God, that statement should not ever leave my mouth, but we're gonna, it's fun. We're gonna pick the most friendly ammo that we can. Oh, actually, we probably could have bombed those. Yeah, we can bomb these guys. There we go. July this summer. I should be, maybe. I would assume so. I have no intention of stopping. Nice. I may honestly have to carry Noblesse just for the sole reason of actively just blowing up animals randomly. I could see that being my like main method of. I guess this guy thought I was done with him. This is very dark, so if you have like a sensitivity to animals, anyone in chat, don't look. Nice.
What made you look at that poor animal and decide it deserved pain?
It's the face. That's what it was. Oh, I got you. Like I said, I mean, there's a good chance I'll probably be playing this for a long time. It's a very, if I do a complete playthrough, which I fully intend to, I mean, it's a very like long game. Like I would say probably like a couple, I don't know, I'd say couple hundred hours probably. I would assume that's probably what the average playthrough is. I'm guessing because I've never actually fully been able to play through. All right, what do we got? Huh, you know, that isn't bad. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually tempted to go with that. I only say that for the sole reason that I produce more steel pipes than I do. Huh. Yeah, that's the goal. I think I might go with that. I like the idea of taking a lot of the materials that are harder out of the, because my steel like pipes are fine, like they're producing at a good rate. My beams aren't, and unfortunately I need beams for literally everything in the game almost, so the best part is I don't really think I have to swap that much. I can just, what I can do is I'll just cut these two lines right here. Merger right here. And I faced it the wrong way, so that merger won't work. And therefore I can just, yeah, that's gonna be a crazy recipe. That's like a crazy conveyor belt too. Oh, you're fine. Okay, I think we should. Yeah, I gotta destroy these conveyor belts. Okay, we'll place these down like that. And I will go swap the recipe actually, so therefore it should go off of concrete instead of the, or not concrete, but steel pipes instead of the normal. I'll be taking those. Like I said, I like it because I'm really low supply of the steel beams, so therefore the idea of eliminating them in general is nice. Extra, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I have overflow. Ooh, I actually don't on this side, so therefore I can store these and delete this and this. There we go. Cool. I don't like that all my materials are going to that, but I can live with it, honestly. Okay, we're just gonna cancel that. Delete this merger, this. All right, now we've completely swapped the recipes. So essentially, I'm trying to think of how to describe it in a good way. It's yeah, essentially it is majority of it. It's just building. You're sent on this island to like colonize the place, and essentially you set up factories and stuff to help. Like, I don't know what happens once you get late game. I've never been that far, but yeah, that's essentially the gist of it. It's like, okay, yeah, it's I'm good. I'm French, cat. God, that's so cursed. I've traded in my arms for a baguette. That's we. How are you doing, cat? True, Max. You do get to you do get to destroy the wildlife too. You get to deforest the place, destroy wildlife. Just think this place used to have trees around it, and there aren't that many more trees. I appreciate that, cat. I really do. Yeah, it's you essentially you terraform, and it's like, okay, I want to build a factory, but I can't build a factory just on the ground because therefore it makes it hard to build up. So then therefore you can like place down foundations and stuff. They have different build modes too, so it helps like you like build faster. It's like Zoop is considered you click down to place one and then you just drag across, so you can place like 10 at a time. So therefore you can build extremely fast. It's a cool concept. There's a lot of little things here and there that, I will be honest, at the start is very tedious. Because you do end up spending a lot of time in the crafting thing, just manually crafting stuff, which no one likes to do. It sucks. That's I'll be honest, that's how I played this game for the longest time, and it's not a good way to play. Let's see, I'll store this. Actually, let's see how we're doing on smart plating. We should be doing relatively well. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. We'll be done in no time. Because really, we haven't spent that much time. I think I've had both of these set up for less than 30 minutes. So, see, I got carried the first time that I played this, and essentially my job was to AFK on the server. So essentially, my computer just like hardly ever turned off. So essentially, you could just AFK. Since you don't have to eat or anything like that, you only have to eat when you're taking damage. Everything just kind of does its own thing, so you can let your storage get full, everything like that. So if I need, 1,000 of this, 1,000 of that, I can be like, okay, I have a production set up, everything's working smoothly, I can go do something else now, because I don't have to worry about it, because it automatically just, it's doing its own thing. See, my pride and joy is in my my copper factories. Copper factories are something it took me a few tries to get right, and I absolutely adore my copper or not my copper factories. I don't know what I'm talking about. Coal factory. My coal factories, they're my favorite factories I get to build. Just because they always, knowing that you're building a huge upgrade for your whole group or yourself is just, it's so nice. Yeah, deforestation. Thankfully, I actually didn't have to deforest a lot of stuff for my coal factory. Like, this is my coal factory. Or my coal power plant. So, I may actually end up expanding this a little bit. Yeah, it is the best part. I'm honestly thinking about expanding it a little bit more out. I don't know if I have enough room. I should. Because it would be nice to be able to store 2400 power by just expanding this out just enough to add everything. It'll be a tight squeeze on room. That's going to be the... Or I may just end up building another factory somewhere else. Regrettably, I do wish I would have done the copper. Yeah, the smog is pretty wild. I wish I would have done the coal a little bit different. I wish I would have used more of these like splitters and mergers and stuff, because I could have beautified it a lot, so I could actually walk through here. Because let's be honest, I'm not doing much walking through here because of all the conveyor belts. Actually, technically speaking, I need 4 of these. These are all normals, so if I upgrade these, they would produce 240 coal per minute, which is a lot. Actually, no, I got that wrong, didn't I? It's 120, isn't it? Yeah, I'm on normal vein. I'm thinking of the normal. let's put it this way. I have so much stuff overclocked in this world that I honest to God can't remember the starting, like the starting normal basics of the mining and stuff. So therefore I just kind of like ignore it. I burned through a lot of upgrades and stuff. I mean, I can just take them off and reuse them, so it's not like it's... I need to get back to my base because my hard drive is done, which is great, because hopefully we can get an alternate recipe that really helps. My dream for this game is to not have to actively... I would love to completely eliminate the steel out of the steel factory. If I could get alternate recipes to just get rid of the steel and use like iron or something like that, I'd be in heaven. I mean, I would literally just go and delete my whole entire steel factory because I wouldn't need it. Nice. Okay, cool. Hard drive. But why? Automated mining thing is already so cheap. Why would I want that? Now the copper rotator, that's not bad. It's... I don't think I'd go for it though. I may rescan. Alright, fingers crossed everyone. Hopefully we don't get screwed over here. Okay, yeah, we did. We definitely did. Man, ugh. Okay. If I needed a lot, that would be great. But I never need a lot of copper wire. So yeah, we're gonna go with this. That sucks. I really hate that we just rescan that essentially for nothing. I don't know. I shouldn't be too hard on it because really we will use it. It's just... Let's see. So they guarantee have to give me money, right? Is there like a set amount that they have to give me? If there's a set amount and it's decent enough, I mean, obviously you'd want to go that route. Do I have high-speed connectors? No, I do not. Big sad, big sad. Honestly, I don't know if I would think I would like to go for the 5 million giving me money. I think that would be the optimal. But I think what I would do is I think I could sway people decent enough. Not like manipulate or anything, but like get to know people well enough to where it wouldn't be that big of a... You'll find I'm very weird with money. It's I'm very I'm not gonna say I'm uncomfortable when people donate in like my Twitch and stuff. I'm very unused to it, so therefore it doesn't come off the wrong way, but it definitely catches, like, I don't react the way that you would expect, almost. I don't know, I guess money's such one of those weird things that like I'm very good with my money. Compared to a lot of people, I penny pinch a lot. God, I don't even know. I like having organization in my inventory. Yeah, you'll find that I'm like, when people donate to me, it's very an odd feeling. Huh. Let's see, I'm going to... Okay, we're at 270. That ain't bad. We're already a quarter of the way done. I'll be honest, YouTube's one of those things where YouTube would be where I'd want to actively, if I was to like, of course it's like people that donate on Twitch, I'm not gonna like finger wag. It feels weird, but I guess YouTube to me it's like, okay, you also like, you get paid for the views sometimes and like the content essentially, and like sponsorships. It would feel less like taking money directly from my audience, and I think that's more the feeling that I would like. Oh, do you ever, let's see, actually you can make a lot of these little crystal baskets now. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I can't even. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't think I need the extra power over there. I will add a constructor and attach power. What? Did I not have a... I went to alternate recipe, didn't I? Okay, maybe here. Am I... What? I'm confused, but whatever. I could have swore I went with a different recipe than... I did use my hard drive, yeah. I literally used my hard drive. I don't know why that's a thing. The best part, I can see little spots on my character where I definitely missed the I didn't cut close enough, so there's like, it actively messes with my green screen background. Actually, is my hat even attached? Is my hat just like, yeah, my hat's not attached. I thought it was. Here, let me see if I can get that thing. I swear it's every time with the stupid tattoo. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Now we can move. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do this manually. I might as well just set up a machine to do it. Okay, we'll do this. So yeah, constructor. I don't know if I have. Oh, it's like, okay, it's a comedy skit. No, it's a person, not a comedy skit, but it's a person that does comedy skits on TikTok. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm very TikTok brain dead. It's I don't know anyone off TikTok. I think I'll just leave that set up like that. Like I said, I don't want to have to sit over here and babysit. But yeah, as far as domain expansion, Gubby. see if I can. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do to speed this up, even a fraction. Like I said, 5 per minute ain't bad. I don't. It's not like it's a. It's not a conveyor belt issue either. See, I actually. I just say that it's a. Aluminum casings. I will take that. My God, that's crazy. Good little dog. JK. Or I don't. Like I said, I'll be honest. TikTok is like my least active app that I'm on. I think I have like everything on my phone. I have everything I'm active on. I would think that you oh, it's anime. Okay, my bad. What's the abbreviation for on the anime? Like I said, I'm very I'll be honest. The last anime that I watched, I got to the point where I was like, I don't know if I ever want to watch anime again after this. Oh, okay, I've heard of that. I don't know why that's. I've heard of it. I've never watched any of it, but the one anime that I watched, God help me, it was my friends just like, you gotta check out JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I was led on to believe that it was the greatest thing by like 2 or 3 people that were just like, it's good. And then it reached and like every time I'm like, I don't really care for this, I don't really care for that part, and then they're just like, it gets better. I promise. It never got better. It always like it just never got better for. I don't know if I have this stuff to make fabric. Let's see, I need to grab some. Actually, do I have leaves? I think I might. Yeah, okay, I do. Which means I should be able to hopefully produce enough fabric to make a gas mask. Which was it? 50? Was it 50? God, that's so expensive. Why does it have to be 50? Why can't it just be like 20? Okay, we're a bit closer. Yeah, I watched all the way up to like I think it was season 4 of the show, because I was led to believe that it just, you know, maybe it's just not hitting me at, and you know, maybe like if the next episode's got to be the one that, you know, that everyone was hyping it up to be. It's like next one's got to be it. It's so yeah, it never reached that point. I stopped watching like 1 or 2 episodes in. I'm not, yeah, I'm done with this. There are a lot of animes that I have on like my watch list. I find that I rarely actually sit and watch series. Usually it's always more fast paced. I got you. I have to say, I did feel like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was very slow. Season 1 was great. I enjoyed season 1. And after that, it never hit the same. I might have to check it out. It sounds. How many seasons is it? If they've ended it, they may not have. I have a diehard friend that's like 3 or 4. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, I have a friend that's a big, huge One Piece fan, and I don't get. I just don't. I've tried to understand. I just don't. Let's see, what was it? 100. Yeah, okay. I'll do it for a hand slot, so that way we can just store a gas mask on us always. Seems worth. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll be honest, it's such a huge deterrent. I don't think a lot of people realize that. I know for like the people that like get really heavily into it.
Belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's
But like if you're
tri-static
just
atom matrix into a quadrimensional
just
big
starting
vortex.
out,
You can now carry more stuff.
I mean that's such a deterrent for me. It's like, okay, this is a really long season. Oh, I always have it on. Okay, cool. I actually did not know that. What does it take to make the little filters? Of course it takes fabric. Why am I not surprised? Everything takes fabric. I'll just make like yeah. I'll be honest, that's actually part of the reason I like almost just stopped watching TV as a whole, is my attention span's just shot. I'm not proud of that, but it's kind of, it is what it is. I can't. Honestly, I feel like that's such a common thing anyway. If I feel like it's attention spans are just, they're broken. I mean, I don't know if they're ever gonna get back to like a normal. I can't even sit down and like watch a movie anymore. I just can't like stay engaged. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I think we'll. All right, yeah, nice. So we actually have. Seems like we got everything in order. Nice. Okay, you're good. All right, let's see. We're slowly getting to the progress of that we need. Honestly, I'll be happy if I even get one of these little things completed for phase 2. As long as I can slowly make progress towards phase 2, I'm willing to work on it. Yeah, I was really worried about that too. It's struggling to make rotors. Okay, I think what I'll do is, do I have a different screw? I have cast screws. Am I crazy to just bypass all of this and... Welcome back. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, is I'll grab two more things for... Let's see, I want to grab one of these. I need upgrades or like to get every. I'm running low on screws. I'm regretting every decision I've ever made in this game. So yeah, it's average playthrough, pretty much. I need to redo my screws anyway because I have cast screws now, so I don't need the manufacturing of. I don't need them turned into screws. I don't even. I literally have the ability to. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah. I need to go down and actually, like I said, I need to go down to my first floor because I actually have crafting set up for all of this stuff. Yeah, see, I have like the crafting set up for screws. I don't need that at all. What I actually need is I need to just bring it in, loop it, and then just completely shift it up so that way I can just directly make screws from. Because I can make screws directly from the iron ingots, so. Actually, is that what I'm doing? Yeah, that's what I'm doing down here. Why is that not following through up there? Do I use all my screws on the next floor? There's no way. I refuse to believe that that's what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm really bad to miss like wire or something or miss. Yeah, okay, so I'm. Okay, so yeah, it leads across and then up. Maybe my best bet's going up there, deleting this stupid little conveyor lift thing, and seeing about maybe even dividing it out a little bit. Because I mean, it's literally getting it. I'm pretty sure it's backed up on. Yeah, it's literally backed up on screws. There's no sense in that. Okay, we're gonna do this. It'll slow production down a lot. Cool. Okay, I'm going to just directly drag this straight out. Right here. I'm gonna grab this wall. Place there. Upgrade this to Mark II. Actually, can I directly upgrade this to these conveyor things to Mark? Yeah, I'll worry about that in a second. I need to eliminate some of this god-awful, just unorganized mess that I have. It's not a good system that I have. Okay, there we go. From here, I can actively grab this splitter. Page up, maybe. Can I do? Can I make that angle? No, no, I can't. Okay, that's fine. That's not the end of the world. It would have helped though. Really would have. Okay. Now I have the ability to just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, it was pretty good. We kept it pretty simple at my place. We didn't really do a whole lot, which was nice. Usually holidays are always hectic, so it's honestly nice to not have drama go on. I know that sounds crazy. It's one of those, if you knew my family, you'd get it. It's just it's hectic always. There's always something going on. You know, I don't like this a whole lot, but I don't hate the idea of this as much as I probably should. I mean, too steep. Oh, okay. Or maybe I can just like weirdly set this up like this, then loop it. Nope, nope, I can't. Okay. Huh, that's a bit different. Okay. I literally just need to get here. That's all I need. Man, I'm working in a really rough spot, aren't I? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah, none of this is gonna work, is it? I'm gonna have to go up there and I'll just reroute it. That's fine. It's not what I want to do, but technically this is working better than I anticipated. So, but do I? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't need this actually. I can just directly. Then I can just. Yeah, there. That's probably what I should have done in the first place. Okay, now I just gotta get this to connect some way. Can I? Huh, yeah. That's a really... Such an awkward angle, man. I hate that. Makes this whole thing complicated. There we go. Okay, okay. Ooh, man, that was... So technically speaking, that should provide that with plenty of screws. We should be good for days on that. That's the goal, I hope. Or not. Are we not producing? What's going on? Is it a travel ability maybe? Okay, screw this. We'll go Mark 3 even. Yeah, I see what the issue is. It's just that it's not even a production thing. It's I need to figure out why it's just that slow with the screws, I guess. Unless it's just like not producing that many screws, like, which is no way. I refuse to believe that's just lacking in the. Okay, this is definitely the the Mark III. Yeah, I know I've been playing for 2 hours, it's fun. You know, we're rich. Why don't we just... Actually, you know, I won't do that to all of them yet. I still want to come down here and reorganize stuff. So I may just procrastinate on actually, like, upgrading everything down there. I want to make sure I'm getting enough screws. That's... Okay. So this should hopefully reach 50 or close. So I've realized how bad the screw issue is, and I thought I had the screw issue fixed, but I don't. Not as much as I thought I did. I may end up having to like actually combine two of my things that I have going up. What I may do is I may just merge or I may split this off, because I need to pull screws from somewhere, and I don't really have a lot of places to pick from. It's gonna be an issue. I didn't realize how really close together I built everything in this whole factory. That was really poor on my end. If I could scoot it out, it's not like it's the end of the world. Okay, we'll take the assembler. I want to just scoot out a little bit. That way it's like technically not that big of a deal. I'm making it into a bigger thing than it actually is. Okay, now I'll take the plates, run through there. But yeah, it's a screw issue. That's as you even said, I just don't have enough screws being made. What game requests are you making? If it's a bad game request, I'm gonna laugh and make fun of you for it. No, you can request a game. Go for it. Road to Empress. Is there a reason you want me to play this, or hold on, let me look it up. God, why is this looks like one of those sitcoms that you... I was about to say this looks like one of those TikTok sitcom things that you watch. Okay, hopefully this gets everything in order. Oh, she watches this weird TikTok. Oh, how would you describe it, Wyvern? God, I don't even know how to describe it. They're weird. They're weird. Because it's... I'm not gonna... it's just Chinese harem dramas. Yeah, look. Sometimes... I'm not gonna hate, because at least the Chinese dramas are better than the American versions. Because American versions are awful and they're cringy and it's so bad. Yeah, it's... but, they're still weird. You are absolutely unhinged. That's crazy. But maybe you're not entirely wrong. So I'm not gonna. Okay, we're doing a little better on the screw situation. The machines aren't down for as long as they were before. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's... Has interesting translation. Yeah, I don't know what it is about them. They're pretty... I'm not gonna say they're funny, but I'm gonna be honest. Seeing them is really it's pretty comical. I'm not gonna act like it's not. We'll go with the less option. I don't want to. Yeah, I only get this. She only sends me the stupid clips. That's all I ever get sent, is the ones that are like really odd. Again, I get sent very odd stuff from you in general, so therefore it's I mean it's really not that surprising. Yeah, we're gonna just overload the system with screws. I'm actually okay with that. I think I'll just go and grab the upgrades that I need for... I'm probably drawing so much juice doing this too, but it's fun. It'll be okay. Hopefully the power grid doesn't pop. Actually, how's the power grid look? Oh, well, we're doing fine. We're still just like barely... See, my thing is, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have all the stuff upgraded, so where I'm getting the... I have so many screws being produced that I should like easily be able to meet the production that I need. So therefore, okay, I have 250 something being made per minute from each thing, so therefore I should be fine. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was talking about. As long as this just keeps... Hi, DJ. I appreciate y'all being here. Let's see. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I didn't even know you could throw stuff like that out of your inventory. Oh, I see why I have so many reinforced iron plates. It's because I'm upgrading to the next level of conveyor belts, so therefore I get refunded my. That makes sense, actually. Oh my god, did we get perfect? There's no way. If we got this perfect, with the perfect amount of screws, we'll have to wait and see. No, it's not perfect. I don't understand. It does good 1 second, then it falls flat the next second. That sucks. So it does 1, and then the other one it fails to hit 50. I can't figure out why it does that, actually. Oh. Huh. That's probably why. Yep, that's definitely it. That'll do it. Oh my god, we're actually like we're getting so many screws now, so I'm not as concerned anymore. Cool, we can relax a bit. We almost have 100 screws come through this little area in the time one of these even manufactures. Yeah, see, like oh my god, it's actually crazy. Should I like be building another one of these thing? Yeah, why not? Oh, I don't have rotors. I'll just yoink. Can I grab that? No, I'll be taking that. Because once I have enough rotors, having 2 of these things that are making rotors and combined together it'll be a lot more. Should be a lot more production. So I'm pretty similar. Because we have such an abundance of leftover like metal iron rods. It's like I literally don't know what to do with them. Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh, okay, I see. I think that's how I hit. Like that. It'll clip a little bit, but I'm not actually terribly upset, but okay, cool. I'll be honest. Yeah, hopefully this will I actually don't have the metal beams. Sure, we'll just upgrade to next tier. Power here. And I want rotors. And I will cut the connection to the screws off. And I would like to actually delete this and this. Just replace it. Okay, cool. Technically speaking, I don't see any reason this shouldn't work. It will be significantly slower than the other one. Actually, I'm gonna scoot this in a little bit. That way it's kind of off back setting. Okay, cool. And therefore I'll delete this part of the belt. I'll slap a merger down right there. Okay, maybe not right there. That's... And then I'll do like that. Okay, cool. And you know, actually, I'm so confident in my production over in the steel factory that I'm actually going to go grab a bunch of beams and just upgrade a lot of my conveyor belts to Mark III. That way everything's just moving faster anyway. Yeah, see, we already got a couple hundred. Yeah, that should be fine. Make sure everything's still, yeah. All right, cool. Now we can go back over there and just, I want to get everything like somewhat fast for this production, because I do realize how many resources it takes and how fast I really should be producing this stuff. Yep, we got steel beams. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, we're doing fine on the screws over here. We will actually be probably needing to upgrade the steel rods, which I believe are still tier 1. We'll just upgrade those to tier 3. And that way I can go down to the second floor and tell which one is actually the... Since all of them move at like a different pace. Yeah. Yep, it'll be this one. And I don't even want to waste any time. I want all this to go as fast as it possibly can. Is it even producing them that fast? That's the... Okay, I'm like, what, towards the center of the factory? That's kind of what I'm looking at. I'll just drop down directly. And then place back. So yeah, it'll be this one. I mean, technically, I don't see it not keeping up. Is it just that slow on manufacturing them? Welcome back. Vinland, welcome back. TikTok's a pretty spotty for engagement. Don't feel bad if you're like the only. Yeah, it is a bit slow. You know what that means? No, you're fine, you're fine. You'll never have to apologize for leaving. It's I'm still actively just working. Pretty much everyone knows exactly where I'm at in the game. So therefore, my goal that I set is like, that's gonna probably be the whole day goal. I think it was this. 300 cluster bombs on you. Okay, 30's a bit. Oh, are you? Nice. God, I keep looking at the researching the pulse, like the pulse obelisks. God, they're so expensive. You need to finish phase 3. Yeah, I need to get to phase 3. That's what I need to do. Actually, how much does it take to make a fountain? You know what we're gonna do? I know where there's a purple slug. I've wanted to go get it for a bit, but I haven't walked over there. I have, but it's a very tricky spot to get something like well, I'm gonna walk over there and get it real quick. My factory's doing its own thing. It's producing as well as I could hope, I guess. It's not the fastest, it's not the slowest, so I can live with it being like it is. Oh no, not the heavy frames. Yeah, if you guys think you're about to knock me off of this, you got another thing coming. I'm not walking over. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting out of phase 3, or if not phase, oh, whoa, what, that was kind of random. What, where did that even, where did I get that, like, okay, we're gonna try something probably pretty dumb. We're gonna build down here because I want to grab the slug. I don't think it'll go bad. Yeah, I'm turning Zoop off. I can see myself accidentally like messing up and not. Okay, can I like get closer, please? This is gonna be kind of tricky, I'll be honest. I wish... Yeah, screw it. We're just going for it. I mean, I got the parachute, so I mean... Biggest thing's gonna be if I have enough building supplies to actually get back up. Okay, you know what? We're just not gonna try to glitch this. Because that seems like a very fast way for me to, like, die. Alright, you're good. Alright, there we go. This seems like the safest bet, and I can just actively... No, you don't gotta apologize, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nope, don't want that. Yo, it's great. I just got this purple slug and I don't even get to use it because I'm gonna have to use it all for research purposes. Okay, time to destroy these. I brought plenty of resources for this, so I'm not gonna act like this was a bad idea. It's not a great one, but it's definitely not the fun idea, because I'm navigating this sucks. Okay, so slugs essentially, so you have a machine that runs out of certain percentage like production. If you put in a power slug, you can essentially up that production. So it allows you to get like these like upgrade shards or whatever. Here, actually, let me see what they're called. And yeah, power shards. So if you one power shard, you can usually upgrade it, I think 25%. I think it's roughly 25%. And therefore you can like put it into a machine and get higher output for just, yeah, essentially it's like of course you use more power. That's the biggest downside of it, but I'll be honest, as much power as we really like have right now, I'm not really stressing about it. And what I'm doing is just cheap bad parkour essentially, because I gotta make it back up to the top, so therefore and the reason that you'll see me like continuously stop is I'm just regaining resources. And every time I destroy one of them, these things, I'll regain my resource back that I spent. So that's like a big thing, because technically I can scale this whole building or like this whole cliffside and not really use any resources because I'm actively collecting it back. Okay, cool. I think we'll get rid of that. And I want to do this. Can I snap to this? Yeah, there we go. It's a very jank way to go about it. I'm sure the devs probably did not intend people to do it as stupidly as that. But you know, nothing's stopping me, so. The biggest downside about the slugs and stuff is there's so much research in the game. So essentially, I am not allowed to use some of the stuff until I research it first, which means I have to collect one of it. Purple slugs are the hardest to find in the world because for one purple slug, they produce 4 power shards, which are like essentially 4 upgrades for a machine. And blue are 1, and yellow or like the yellowish colors are, I can't remember if it's yellow or like the orangish color, kind of. They are 2. So purple by far the most efficient. Just hard to find them. It's such a pain to find because they're hidden very, very well. I think there's actually a limited amount in the world too. Okay, it's power slug. So we'll research this so that I can.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Nice. I'm glad we got that out of the way. That was a big. Huh. Okay. I'll be honest. We've completed so much in literally just like today alone. It's pretty incredible. Actually, I think I'm gonna grab the rebar and I think I'm gonna research the stun rebar. That way it's done and out of the way. I'll go to my quick wire factory and grab some. Oh, everything stopped. Probably, let me guess, full? Yeah, full. Yeah, fine. That's fine. I have no issue with that. It'll probably reach a point where I won't even really need it, but okay, there we go. Research that way it's out of the way.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked.
Nice.
This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
As far as like the alien technology, we need to do this. This is so expensive, so I don't want to jump into that right this second. Huh. I think I got 25 of that. Oh, I don't actually. Okay, never mind. Incorrected. Yikes. Yeah, I need to go searching for power slugs just for the sole reason that I need to regen or restock some of mine. I've used so many that I don't even have a stockpile anymore when I used to. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I should probably do storage container. Actually, we'll do industrial. That's actually cheaper right now. There we go. That way this can continue manufacturing. As long as we've been like delaying, doing a whole bunch, we've actually like already got over halfway done with our thing, so oh right, yeah, I forgot that. Oh, is it actually struggling with screws? I may have actually overstressed it with screws. I can't lie. That's kind of on, yeah, that's on me, I'll be honest. Don't get me wrong, it does produce more screws, but it comes at a great cost, and I don't think that cost is very I don't think it's effective long run. Yeah, we'll just delete this. Okay, there we go. Now we should have a constant flow. There should be no stops, anything like that. I'll be honest, I still don't actually understand why the screws are not producing at the rate that I feel like that we should be. Oh, they're just not even being produced fast enough. Oh my god, we're monsters. I don't feel right about the amount of screws we're using. Like, oh my god, like look at that. We can barely get iron over here fast enough. Yeah, essentially the biggest issue that we're running into is we're we're like carrying the weight of. Hey, welcome back. Oh, you're good. Hopefully you have a good nap. I am going to just actively figure out what's going on with the screw situation. I may end up having to rebuild like half the factory. Goal's not to. No, you don't have to apologize, Vin. You're perfectly fine. You never have to apologize for. Oh, so I made a big oops, and I'm pulling screws. I need so many screws that this line is getting backed up because there's so many screws. But I don't have the production that I need. Yeah, it's not great. But I need to rebuild part of my factory because I'm having to share screws with this machine. The two screw machines that these are hooked up to. Oh, they're all max. They're all level 3 conveyors. The machines just aren't either smelting enough or they're not building fast enough. Which means that it's just that much. Yeah, it's not great. I'm dreading it. And honestly, if it reaches a point where it's that bad, I am. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. Let's step outside real quick so I don't have to hear this stuff. If it gets to the point, I will actually literally. Okay, yeah, just impure is up here, aren't they? Yeah. I'm willing to go and just absolutely travel so far away just to build a screw factory and find a way to mass transport screws. It's not the greatest plan. If I have to use, look, I'm willing to drag my feet on this for a little bit, because if I can drag my feet and make it to phase, like past phase 2s and into like tier 5 or 6 and unlock like a train or something like that, I can just make a train to go and like travel to my other factory. It's not what I want to do, not at all. Yeah, but I'm also willing to like sit down and do the math, because that's a lot of the issue that I ran into. It's awkward on stream because like I don't think people realize how much math I end up like I literally spend time drawing out factories on paper. Oh, yeah, I actually draw out a lot of my factories on like piece of paper, and like I have like grid paper and stuff like that I'll use. My coal factory that I use, I literally have a piece of paper that I just like. Yeah, see, I can wing it, but what I do is once I find something that, like my coal factory is 100% efficiency. I'm like, okay, well, if I ever start a new world, I want to build that coal plant exactly the way that I did. That way I never have to deal with the I got you. All I'll do is find the root of the material and then go on my way. Yeah, like I said, my big thing is like once I find 100% efficiency on some like a factory or something that I build, I'm like, okay, well, I want to keep that forever. So I just like, I will literally just draw it out and like write kind of how it's set up. And it's very basic. It's not like it's super in-depth. It's just exact kind of where to place the plants. The way that I have the tubing set up. So that way it's like... I may have to like try to like... I may have to take a picture one day and get on my computer and show people. It's... Yeah, I go through a lot for no real reason. See, let's see where, okay, yeah, is there literally any normal? Why are there so many impures? Oh my god, there's so many. There's more impure than there is like actually iron. Now I do actually, I'm looking at a different base location actually, so it may not be the worst idea for me to actually move some of my stuff over or move it around a bit. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I'm kind of heading away from it, aren't I? I just realized that. There's like a sandy part of the world that I found when I was like walking along the edge of the map. Like, yeah, it's like over here. That I really actually like the area and the landscape of it, so it may actually be something that I may pursue that area a bit. Huh. Man, I feel really sketchy for doing this. I'm really scared. Please God, don't let there be an enemy over here. Oh, you're good. Good. We got it without any issue. Oh, there were actually enemies. Okay, that's cool, but we avoided them, so. What? Is there like a parkour way back up, or is this like it? I'm actually really surprised. I figured there'd be like a parkour way up. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to like weirdly parkour, not really parkour. I have to build up because for some reason this area that they built on the map, you can't get back up to. So if I didn't have any resources on me, I would literally just die down here. Just because like they don't really have a way back up for you. Which is really odd. Usually they're really good about catching spots like this and not having them. I'll place that over there, and then yeah, we'll navigate our way. Okay, cool. We're actually restocking some of our power slugs too, which is great. We really desperately need the restock. I guess I'm just gonna head back that way. I don't really see anything over here for me. God, bunny hopping is the greatest thing in the world. When I don't mess it up and pull my parachute on accident, that's... Okay, maybe it goes over here that I need to head. Yeah, okay, it's this direction. I can work with that. Like I said, I don't know why I kept thinking it was over there. I want to scope out the new place. Oh, this is the impure veins that I found earlier. Man, there's just not good veins, like iron veins around here. It's just that's I don't know why. I haven't figured that out. I'm hoping we have better luck somewhere else. Which is why we're gonna travel on the coastline a little bit. Okay, I think we'll just move this way. But I'm avoiding fighting enemies if I can help it, but I don't know how long that's gonna last for. So is this actually a pure? Oh my god, okay. Is this the only iron vein nearby? It's not. Okay, if these are like half decent, this actually could be the. Okay, yeah, we may actually like literally move the production plant here. This is crazy. Good luck. Best of luck. Oh, okay, I got you. Writing off fictional characters is rough. Can I ask what you're writing them off in? Is like a game or like a... Okay, I'm gonna place a marker. New map marker right here. New iron bar production. Oh, okay, yeah. That is an entirely different beast. I thought you were talking like, okay, you know, maybe something like how like Dungeons and Dragons or something like a fictional game or something like that you might like. Yeah, having to do it from scratch is rough. Perfect. Now I will always know. Oh, did you? I'm a big D&D guy. I don't play as much as I used to, but God, I used to be so nerdy into it. Yo, what's up? I bet. Welcome back. You opted into that parking lot nap. How was the nap, man? It's like an essay's worth of paragraphs. Yeah. I remember like getting like super nerdy into it. Fucking lit. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear you. Glad to hear it's a good parking lot nap. I'm still just grinding away at this. Okay, we are actually getting to where I think where I wanted to set up base. I'm gonna have to sit down, like figure out the exact perfect way to transport materials. I'm actually willing to I don't know if there's gonna be a better way than like conveyor belts or something like that, but I'm willing to come up with some kind of weird out of the box idea and hope that it works. God, it's weird being in the desert. Nice, we got it before it. Because like the Mercer spheres aren't even guarded or anything like that. It's just, I'm not listening to this. I've heard the ramblings of the insane from this world too much. God, I'm trying to jog my memory. Exploring, oh my god, this might, okay, I know guys, I know I said that I was gonna have the iron farm at the other place, but I'm gonna be honest, this is a lot of veins of iron. It's going pretty well. So I have smart plates being manufactured and they're going into like the space elevator, but I'm running into an issue of like production, I guess. A gem, like a precious gem name, like a ruby or a sapphire or topaz or probably even coal. Yeah, I didn't think about checking for coal. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, yeah. What even is this? What is this game? Do you know how long I searched for these materials and I literally found nothing, hardly nothing where I was at. And I just go over here and they're just everywhere. Okay, this is gonna kind of lure that guy out. Okay, as long as he walks that way. I want to get rid of these stupid plant things before they open. Hatchers are the worst in the world, so that's pretty much what we're doing. It's gonna be peak. I'm pretty excited for it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my iron farm and everything that I've done so far. It's just I'm getting a lack of iron from the farm, so therefore there's too much stuff that I need to build with it, so I need to upgrade. And I would be pretty happy to even like mass expand. Like go pretty crazy with it. That's actually interesting. I never actually thought about doing anything like that. Doing like a, I guess it's like it'd be like a name, kind of like an off the wall name gen type thing, but it's a cool concept to name your character off of something that like where material comes from. See, iron should be the most common. And it sucks because, so where I'm set up at, I think I have 2 or 3 veins of iron. Actually, maybe I should look. I can't actually remember if I have Mark 1 or Mark 2 mining rigs. I don't know if I don't know if I've upgraded them. If I haven't upgraded them, then I'm literally sitting on like a wasted material. And I'm really going to be sad if that's actually the reason. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a marker down here too. We'll do... Yeah. Iron farm 2 maybe. Infinite or highlight marker. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do like that. I think if I would have realized that, I probably would have actually picked desert to just start here. Oh my god, that is a long drop. You know what we gotta do? Oh yeah, there's the coal. That is a big guy. Do I? Okay, I do have berries. Cool. It gives me a little bit more confidence taking on stuff. Yeah, let's see. I see a Mercer sphere. It doesn't look like there's too many enemies. Yeah, that's fair. I'll be honest, and I don't know if anyone else agrees. I will say, to me, by far the dumbest thing is yo, welcome in, welcome back, man. How are you? I haven't used the vehicles much in the game. As much as I hate to say that I feel bad because it's like, it is a very useful tool. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I guess I haven't found much. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how that went. That was a big guy too. That was 3. Okay, we got 3 on us. Is there like a big spider? I like refuse to believe that there's just not like a huge spider that's just about to show up out of nowhere. Oh, I got you. I just click into your streams. I haven't seen, like, Hytail's been out and I've seen literally nothing of Hytail. Of course I've heard of it. I mean, I feel like it's hard to not have, but am I gonna have enough resources to? Oh, what? Yeah, I may check out the vehicles then if they're better in 1.2. I haven't, like I said, I haven't messed around with it since it's. I was just like, eh, these are all right, I guess. They're a bit slow and a bit inconvenient, but if they're better, then I'm definitely gonna look into using them. Because I would really hate to carry resources from this. Okay, that's impure. We got normal. Yeah. Oh, still impure. Crafting dungeon. Interesting. It's like I said, it seems like there's a lot more that you can do in Hytale than I've like actually seen. Like I said, I'm pretty at the loop when it comes to minecart roller coaster ride with a dwarven work. Jeez. That sounds mental. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna start throwing stuff in my inventory away. Yeah, like I said, I have a friend mentioned Hytale to me, and I never really. It mentioned about playing it, and I never heard any more about it. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm not playing it. It does seem like a really cool concept of a game. I know it's not a direct comparator to Minecraft. I hate comparing it to Minecraft, but like, yeah, if you can copy and paste stuff in game, that makes it so much easier. Let's see. I get the feeling that this vein that I'm looking for is inside the cave that I'm going to be unable to actually get to. Oh, never mind. I can actually get. Whoa. Honestly, that would make sense if they have it restricted to like creative only. I think I would I think I would much like actually like and prefer it to be like that. Obviously, you want people to be able to copy and paste stuff easily. It does. It would kind of take away a lot of the. No, you're good. You're good. That's crazy. Sarah's fact. Here, I'll. Yeah, I'll definitely. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the self-promoting thing. As I mean, it's like she makes factories that look like cities. I'm pretty relaxed on the promoting stuff. Yeah, it gets there's some people that are just downright talented with it. I don't know if I could ever build a city. It would be so cool. See, I watched an older guy, Gaming with Doc, I think is his name. That's actually how I learned some of my satisfactory skills. It's just by some of it. I would have a YouTube short would. You check me out exploring. All right, cool. Yeah. I may actually end up doing that for inspiration. That'd be incredible. This area screams trap to me. I don't know why. Huh. Yeah, I think we'll just. Oh yeah, okay, cool. We got Sam in this thing. Yeah, I need to look into Hightail, honestly. It'd be something cool. I played Minecraft for so long that I burned myself out on Minecraft. It's not like it's super hard to do. Nothing against the game though. I'm still an avid Minecraft lover, but it's definitely just you run out of stuff to do in certain games. It's not that you want to stop playing them. It's just there's just nothing to do. It makes it hard. Welcome back. Yeah, like I said, I'll look into Hightail because it does seem like something that I would be very interested in. I have played so much Minecraft. I mean, surely it's gotta. I've played Minecraft without others. It's of course, I feel like it's obviously probably going to be better with others. But I've done speedrun stuff on Minecraft. That was actually more like I was never good at it, but yeah, seeing some of the stuff that you can build in the game, it looks so much more incredible than more creativity that you can do. I'm kind of all about that too. Oh man, frame drop. All right, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll be looking into getting it. So hopefully I do get it before you even start the dungeons. If not, I'm gonna have to go watch the VODs and everything. I'm too interested to not watch watch it. So let's see. Honestly, I think I should probably head back to my base. Probably by the time I walk all your 3 paragraphs into writing your backstory into the, well, not your backstory, but your character. So I have to ask Vinland, are you like a yeah, definitely. Good luck on Shadow War. Another game I need to play. All right, yeah. I have to ask Vinland, are you like a, are you make, what do you ask what the character's for? I knew you said it wasn't like a D&D thing or anything like that. Yeah, you too, take care. Oh, you do it for fun? That's, yeah, that's actually fair. I didn't know if you were like a yeah, what's up? Yeah, I actually haven't. I own Shadow War. Yeah, it's Shadow War, like the first one. I can't remember what the second one's called. So yeah, I haven't actually played through it. I've seen people play through it. I think I had a hard time grasping the system of like choosing who to learn information about and everything like that. But I mean, the time that I did play it, it was an incredible game. Cheesing stuff is kind of my like, I like cheesing stuff, and I feel like oh, Shadow War is number 2. Okay, I'm thinking of Mordor. Yeah, I'm thinking of Shadow Mordor. I don't know why. Yeah, I haven't played Shadow War. I played Shadow Mordor, and that was the biggest. I'll be honest, I haven't played a lot of games. I own quite a few games, but I actually haven't played. I haven't played as many games as I own, that's for sure. Yep, I'm gonna avoid fighting that thing if I. Yeah, the Nemesis system. Yeah, I saw your invite the other day. I'm like, man, I felt bad because I'm like wrapping up my night. This is some. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was, I never really understood. The 30-year pad thing was just, it's so sad to see, because I mean, that's like, I get why you want to patent something, but I mean, it literally opens up so many more possibilities if they just didn't do it and like was like, okay, we'll allow other systems kind of like it. I don't know, like I said, the Nemesis system just seems, I don't get the patent on it. Okay, pure that. That's right, we're in spot for Iron Farm 1. Are we? Yeah, we are. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't highlight the marker, that's why. You know, honestly, I may send up multiple iron farms at this point. I may just have like, yeah, I remember the scarring, like the scar thing. I really do find it. Oh. Yeah, it's like it forces you to like just think outside the box. If so, like if you keep running and dying to the same thing, it's like it forces you to like, you know, not do the same method you do every single time you face a boss or face an enemy. It's like, okay, because they're obviously predicting that. It's I mean, in all fairness, yeah, I guess it does make sense that they would get stronger for killing you in game. Have everything that actually makes the most. I got you. Give me 1 second. Yeah, my hydrate's a bit weird. I have people that love to redeem hydrate just because it my model kind of weaks out a little bit. Like that. I haven't found a method to make it stop, so at this point it's just become a part of the community. Oh, you're fine. I mean, it's a redeemable. I mean, I can't say anything. Yeah. I just sit down. I've so many little things that I haven't tried on my big thing is I'm one of those people that like I like to fine tune streams, and so I literally have a credit screen that's supposed to like auto update, I'm pretty sure, with like information from the stream and stuff like that when I end. But like I find more stuff that I like probably shouldn't be spending the time looking for, and I should just probably be spending the time streaming instead of. There's so many cool tools for streaming, it's hard to like not want to. We'll go ahead and do that way we can get a little bit of wiggle room on. I still don't understand why the screws are just so slow up here. Do I have like a lack of upgrade? No, all are level 3. I'll be honest, Finland, that's really cool that I like that you do that. I have to say, I was a dungeon master for like quite a while, actually, honestly. And one of the things I always struggled with is like coming up with names and stuff like that, and like just characters in general for people to meet. I do like the idea of just spending time and just practicing doing it. And I'll be honest, one of the messiest campaigns I've ever run on Dungeons and Dragons was I like didn't write anything down. There was no story. I like winged it all. There was no. I was like, okay, this won't be that bad. I'm pretty good at just making stuff up on the fly off the top of my head. It's it actually turned into a really good campaign. It just it kind of died really fast because I had to coordinate between like, God, how many people was it even? 5 or 6 people. Coordinating amongst multiple people is so difficult. It's so hard to get a large group together. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think it was 5 or 6. Yeah, it's literally the craziest thing. And the coming up with a name. Yeah, I bet you know all about that, trying to make a game. I really sympathize with you. Yeah, you're but yeah, that's essentially something that I always like struggled with, was the naming systems and everything like that. Of course, you can use a fancy name generator, but I'm gonna be honest, my players were so experienced that they knew when a name came off of a fancy name generator. They just like, and it took them out of the world a bit more, and I felt bad because it's like, you don't want your player being able to recognize when something's like generated. I played with too many experienced people. That was the issue. Because if you play, yeah, I like the brainstorming idea of it too, because like, I like asking, hey, where's the name of like a gym or something like that, and you going and finding out where that gym comes from and stuff like that, and using it as a brainstorm for names is really cool. Because I mean, it literally is the hardest part of literally Dungeons and Dragons, or literally making anything. Because like I said, I'll be honest, I struggled with that, and I felt so bad because my whole party, or like the people I was hosting it for, essentially, like, they knew every single time I used the name generator off of the internet, because they all like, you ever had those people in your life that like, they're too smart for their own good. And so I'm not hating on them knowing that I use the name generator and being able to like spy it out. But like, I'm not hating on them knowing when I used one, but it's like, please just don't say anything. Just let it happen. I promise if I use a name generator, it's because I was desperate. It's not on purpose. It's never on purpose. I'm trying my best out here. Because usually that would be like my process is, of course, we had played before, and we loved bringing in like references of old characters from like past worlds or past. So actually, crazy enough, this sounds wild. I hosted, when I was younger, I hosted a D&D game with pretty much almost the same group of people. But where we did it, they forced us to like, you had to include people. If anyone wanted to join, you had to include them. So I was a first-time DM. I had 11 people playing the game with me, or like me having to DM for the first time. And even, yeah, exactly. It's like, even having like 5 or 6 people it's a lot. So we actually end up having to like end the campaign awkwardly. So I took the characters from that and took the character sheets and I just kept them. And what I did is, when I started a campaign later on, I actually modified the character sheets and like used their old character as like almost bosses in a way. It sounds really lazy, and it absolutely was. But I remember how much they love those characters, so I'm like, I hate that the characters are just gonna die and no one's ever gonna remember their name. I'm geez, I'm pretty organized when it comes to stuff like that. I actually have a D&D binder that I just store all my past character sheets, everything like that. Now, my first character, was a God, what was it was a I can't I'm pretty sure I used a name gen for my first character of me actually playing the game. My introduction, it was a oh God, what was it? Some like dark elf name like Eilenia or something like that. And the best part is the DM. He was an experienced DM too, so there's no excuse for him. He actively gave me an item, knowing that I was a rogue and evil, not a good guy, or not a good woman, because everyone was a male character, so it felt weird to like. It feels weird to like have a group of just, you can say running with the boys and stuff like that, but like come to find out, this was the hand and eye of Vecna, that the item that our DM gave me. And so essentially what I did is I gouged out my eye in game and cut off my hand and replaced it with those. So then I had access to magic power and stuff. Yeah. So, and it was like God, what was it? It was like every time I had access to like wish and everything like that, like the wish spell, and it was like every single time that I used something like that, I had like a 10% chance of Vecna just ripping my soul out and taking control of my body and just probably killing the whole entire party. But it matched my character, so I'm like okay, well, I mean, I'm a rogue, so I mean, I'm evil, and he handed me a priceless item that he wouldn't allow me to sell to anyone. I'm like, well, I got to use it. I'm like, I can't just not use it, you know? If you got it, God, it sounds so bad when I say it out loud. Let's get some colors in this thing. I did. God. It sounds so bad, but like, you know, you want to make it interesting, because it's like, it just, I hate to be that guy. It's just, it reached a point where I had so few opportunities to actually go and do stuff on my own, because, you know, it's hard to be a rogue and have a paladin on your team that's a good guy, and have so many good characters on your team, and you're the only bad guy. It's like, okay, well, fine, I guess I just sit here, because no one's gonna let me do anything. So the one time I did sneak away, the DM threw me a bone, and well, I think he regretted it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure he regretted that choice, which I don't blame him. It became really hard to manage. I was not a model player for my DM at all, and I really don't feel bad about it, honestly. Yeah, when the film becomes a good guy, and then see, I tried so hard to be good. My issue is like, I literally begged him to, because the problem was we were supposed to be role playing, so I'm supposed to actively be able to do stuff without the other players knowing that I'm doing something, and they would always be like, well, I'm gonna follow, and when I would tell the DM that I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't be doing, another player would jump in and be like, well, I'm gonna follow them and do this. I'm like, well, you know, that's not really how it works, because you're not supposed to have any knowledge that I'm doing it. So essentially, it was like, I got the item, they witnessed me do this too. They walked out. We were in like an inn in the game, just sleeping over the night, and they watched me. Because the first thing they tried to do is take it away from me. They wanted to take it away and destroy it. I'm like, you guys weren't the one that rolled a high. Cause I had to roll like a D100 and stuff. And my DM told me, he's just like, that is like literally the craziest chance. He said if you would have rolled anything else, I literally wouldn't have gave you anything near that good. I'm like, well, cool. We're just gonna paint stuff here, I guess. I don't really... It feels weird waiting for stuff to be done or get done, so we're literally just changing colors. I've had some really good sessions with playing with people. It's nice. It's nice. I don't blame them for really what they were doing. I'm just saying I was a bad guy. I mean, I wasn't a good character, so I have to be. I'm not gonna roleplay a bad character and not do bad things. That's really not how it works. It's a very hard thing for a lot of people to like say, okay, I know their character's doing something that they shouldn't be, but my character has no knowledge of it, so therefore I can't step in to stop it, you know? If you see it or find out about it through actual means, it's completely different. But to just instantly know about it, and it just takes away from it. I say this because I'm trying to cope so hard to try to justify why I'm right in this case, and why, even though I literally like butchered my character just to prove a point, almost. I was definitely in the wrong. I should not have done it, but it happened, so. Look, I'm just saying, if they're good characters ever went to do anything bad, I wouldn't have snitched on them. Actually, if anything, I probably would have assisted in whatever bad thing they wanted to do, because that's just kind of how rogues are. Rogues are. No, it's not. Let's see. Okay, so these are like, are these Mark IIs? No, they're not. Okay, that explains why. I'm literally getting like what, half the production? That's that. Am I right on that? Yeah, 60 ore per minute. I'm not even. Oh yeah, I mean, I take it as a compliment. I mean, the guy's literally a legend. So I mean, I'm not gonna. I will never take offense to. Trying to think of. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade those 3, I think. Oh, I don't think I have any modular frames actually. I'll go grab the industrial beams that way. Nah, it's fun. I mean, in all honesty, I do have quite a bit of conveyor spaghetti. Not nearly as bad as Josh from Let's Game It Out. I have a little bit. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. I'll just craft the modular frames real quick. It'll take a long bit, but I'm not gonna speak bad because I actually have a couple conveyor belts that are cutting through each other, so I won't speak bad on. I have like one or two. Not that I have like it's not that bad. It's not to the point where I should be concerned. It does look unnatural, and I'm very sad about that, but I can live with it. Okay, finally. So the good thing is now that we have this, I can go upgrade these, which means that these will be like, these are going to increase everything. Yeah, it's actually going to be producing so much that I'm actually going to like have to. Yeah, 120 ore per minute. Not bad though. So yeah, 360 ore per minute. These can only do 30, which named what? Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna need to expand this factory out quite a bit. So essentially, I need 4 smelters for one single mine. And I'm actually like really tempted to make sure I actually go through and do that. If I can make sure I get all 4 smelters going. It's gonna take a lot of room though. Actually, would I be crazy for going as far as like... okay. I'm gonna go grab some upgrade. I want to see what the max production I can get out of one of these things is. I may just make a factory that's like so huge that I literally just have to like expand out just to have enough furnaces and stuff. Because that should eliminate the problem I have. No, I actually didn't know that. That's actually a really cool name, honestly. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, 300 per minute. Okay. Let me do the math here. Oh my god, if I did 300 per minute, I would I would have to have 10 furnaces for one. Okay, if they were on the slowest setting. Okay, so if I did 300 per. Okay, so I can go about 75. Okay, so if I max out the speed on these, technically speaking, I only have to have 4 per. So yeah, I mean, so about the same, honestly. All right, we're gonna do it. It's beautiful. I love it, and I really hate to do it, but we're gonna have to. Yeah, 10. Because I would have like that. I would just have that many going. I think 10. So if I am going on the slowest speed, like the smelters on the slowest speed, they only do 30 ore per minute, and the mine at its max speed does 300. So therefore, it would be a lot. I'm really actually happy I built the factory this way, honestly. I feel like it makes it really easy to disassemble. And artificial shards. Oh, really? Interesting. I actually, you know, I could probably get away with summer sloops. I actually had the research done for the summer sloop thing, where you can, like, I think double the production or something like that, or something crazy. That would probably help me a lot, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. So yeah, doubling the output. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, that may not be bad for the screws, but I'll be honest, I don't want to have to summer sloop everything that I build, so I'm just go with the process of just tearing apart this building and going. I'm gonna build this the way it probably needs to be built, so that way I don't have to, like, mess around with the yeah. It's so nice. It looks so weird, it not having walls and stuff, but like, ooh, I don't know if I got room. I'm gonna be hard pressed for room actually to expand out. Huh. Yeah, true. I can just build a spiral. When in doubt, just build a spiral. Okay, cool. This is completely disassembled. Did I cut the power line to that? Because that thing's just off. Yep. There goes my way down too. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have got rid of those yet. Probably should have checked if I had the materials to really be expanding this. Actually, what? I don't even know what I used to, right? Nah, we're not doing no. What do you mean? Oh, oh, my cat model. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I was showing. I can't remember what the conversation was. We were talking about I have like a French model that I had set up for Expedition 33, which for some reason I haven't played yet. I kind of went on a satisfactory kick, so I never really haven't got around to playing it yet. But yeah, that's like, thanks, I bet. I appreciate that. Huh. I'll be honest. I wish I can't remember where I'm at. Okay, look, I have multiple worlds, right? Going Actually, here, I'm gonna go to one of my other worlds real quick. Actually, hold up. Let's save. Can I rename this? This is gonna be a really complex. Let's see. Yeah, I want to show off one of my factories on my like first world that I did, because I think I don't know if I was roughly at this point or not. It's kind of hit or miss whether or not. Yeah, load. I think, okay, yeah, I think it was this. Load game. I'm just gonna have to remember it's probably gonna swap. So yeah, I built a factory and I was so proud of this factory. And like, yeah. Yeah, okay, oh my god. I forgot how much I messed around in this world. God, I haven't been here in ages. Where did I leave off actually? Okay, so I was actually on tiers 5 and 6. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I know. It's it's not what you would expect. This is the factory that was talking about. This factory was the biggest pain in the world. But my god, this was I literally just had like storage floor. Oh yeah, elevator. You gotta have an elevator, and I had it set up so I could like see in between each. Yeah, that shows you I was like AFKing this thing. This was like the world that I AFK'd for a long time. Yeah, and I'd like oh, do I not have, oh my god, I don't have it. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. I don't have a I have not even researched a parachute yet in this world. So essentially what I'm gonna be building on the world that my like main world that we're doing right now is I'm going to be building one of these. Essentially this it's like a fast way to travel, right? It sounds stupid, I promise. There's a, yeah, it's a hypertube, trust me, but it gets better. It's getting faster and faster and faster to the point where I can hit E. Just, oh my god, I just fell through the world. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, yeah. This is fun. Here, yeah, it's fun. That's nothing to. It tells you how extreme it gets if it literally clips you through the world. I promise it is. Seeing it in action is one of the. I'm going to be building one of these on my world. And when I say this thing draws an unreal amount of energy, it's actually sad. This is even the good can, honestly. But yeah. I don't know if I'll die here or not. Probably. Oh no, okay, I did not die. Nice. I don't think I died from fall damage if I'm full health with it. Yeah, I was about to say that. I don't know if that was a good example of the hypertube can. I have one. This was the world that I played with that I got carried the whole way. And yeah, I built like a more extreme version of the hypertube can on this one. Did we actually start in the desert on this one? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I completely forgot where I left off on this. I forgot that it was it was drawing so much power that I put it on its own power grid, or like power switch, so I could just shut it off when I wasn't using it, because it's drawing that much. This thing alone draws like 600 megawatts of power, if not more. It's not a healthy amount, but it does its job. Don't worry, I got parachute in this one. Yo, it's crazy. I actually discovered uranium without even knowing it was even in the game. Because over near there's uranium. Because I flew by this place and I actually died because I was taking radiation damage. Yeah, I forgot about this. This was kind of this was the ideal lake, honestly. This area was just so much better than... Yeah, I never did set that up either. I wish I could find exactly where this was in like the normal world, but like... Yeah, I'm going back to this. I'm going back to my world. I'll be honest, there's a good chance I'm never getting on these worlds again, because my person I was playing with we just kind of didn't play anymore, so we got very burned out. We played really heavy for a short amount of time, so by the time we were kind of just at that point where we just both were. Because we logged like 80 something hours in like 2 or 3 weeks or something like that, and we were just like, yeah, we're done with this. I don't want to play this game ever again. And then as you can see, that didn't work for me. I ended up coming crawling back. Nice. Well, yeah, it will be though. Just give it time. Honestly, maybe my best bet's actually moving this iron factory like right in here and just having it like beefed up a lot more. No, I don't. You're more than welcome to send it in chat though. I kind of naturally assume with everything in this game, I should probably be scared. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I looked it up. I got curious. I regret looking it up. I shouldn't have got curious. I should have just stayed ignorantly bliss. My ignorance is... Why did I do it? You have to build a factory for it. Yeah, see, sometimes somehow that doesn't surprise me. Welcome home, I bet. 2 per minute ain't, yeah, I'm not gonna act like 2 per minute ain't bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, let's see. What I need, I think we determined four of these smelters per, so I need like 12 smelters in this area. I wonder if I feel like I could fit 12 in this area actually. It'd be hard because, I mean, because they're all going off of one singular mining rig. So therefore I have to like, I would have to go in, use a splitter, then use another splitter. It'd be really hard to balance. Actually, no, I'd have to go into one splitter, divide between 2, and then divide it again. It's gonna take up a lot of room. That's pretty much all we need to know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all the time. You either go all the way out there for it to be impure or just be like a temporary node. I've accidentally done that one too. Nothing breaks your heart more. What is the secondary color even? I don't see. Oh, okay, there. Oh, did I even apply it? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Do a little summer. Maybe use a gold helmet. I'll be honest, I have a bunch of the helmets I don't really care for. All of them are pretty mid. Not to sound bad. Eh, they're all pretty mid. Alright guys, who's ready for me to fail at this? What? Hold up, 1 sec for me. Yeah. Gonna take me to it? Or okay, thanks. TikTok, I guess. Oh, I forgot. I literally clicked out of the screen for a second. Oops. I'm literally in a time game. I just clicked out of the screen. My attention span's so cooked. Yeah, I guess let's send it. No one talk about how bad this is going for me. We'll just not mention it. Sure. Oh man, this is not going good. I don't know if that's bad or... Oh no. I'll be honest, I didn't know this game was even... I didn't know that I was even in this game for like a long time. It's not that old of a discovery actually. This is pretty recently new. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna regret. Yeah, I literally never went in there. I was like, okay, we're building a factory. Why would we need to go inside the resting place? That was kind of, that was always my like. I've been too locked in building factories to even notice that there was something like that. Okay, we're just gonna flush items down the toilet. Nuclear waste, huh? Hey, I mean, if we have to do it, we gotta do it. I'm gonna collect a bunch of plates and we're gonna go set up for the I think we're actually gonna set up for the moving of this place. I think I'm gonna move it. I want to move it somewhere flat, beautiful. Yo, yeah, move it. I will disassemble each part piece by piece and reassemble somewhere probably more mid than it was in the first place. Actually, you know, you're probably right. I probably shouldn't move it. What I should probably do is I should probably just actually, you're right. I don't think I'm gonna move it. I think I'm just gonna go through and destroy these. I'm gonna have this floor just no, I don't, trust me, I don't want to. I just couldn't think of anything other solution right off the top of my head. But honestly, just deleting these and making the second floor where it's production and the first floor only smelting seems to make more sense in my mind. Just for the sole reason that we eliminate all the unnecessary stuff of like, okay, yeah, you gotta essentially, I will be moving everything. It'll just be shifting upward. That's probably gonna be more the honestly, I think I'm just gonna even, I'm even gonna go as far as just disconnecting. I'm gonna delete everything in this bottom floor. If it's gonna have to be reworked, then I don't want it staying here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delete these two. Ah, such silence. Those things are loud. I find it very ironic. I actually just looked. I literally have I have power pole just sitting in the middle of my production plant. Like literally not. It wasn't even hooked up to anything. There was nothing being sent to it or hooked up to it at all. It was just sitting there. Let's see. Yeah, smelters. So I need to sit down and do the math on. Oh my god. Whew. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, we just got a lot of ore and iron bars. Part of me regrets deleting it. It's gotta be done. Oh cool, I can just remove all and not to have to pick it up. Okay, so essentially what we're going to be doing, guys, is... Alright. Let me get this pulled up, actually. I'm going to run a software that I rarely use because I like to try to do stuff somewhat... So I won't act like I got my crap together. I don't, but... So this is a Satisfactory Modeler. Those of you probably most of you probably have never seen this before. I don't know, you might have. If you've seen Satisfactory, then you probably have. Okay, so alright, not outpost. Iron ore. And we went set to Mark II. So it means we're outputting 120. So we'll copy, paste, because we have 3 of them. Okay. Now we need some smelters. Can I get smelters? Is that actually... Huh, I don't know if I can actually get smelters in the... Surely I can, right? It's not gonna be like, oh yeah, you can't. Basic, okay, there we go. That is not a basic iron ingot. There's nothing about that that's a... Okay, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, so I want... Yeah, that's right, okay. I want this hooked up to this. Yep, okay, so it takes 4. So essentially, we will have to get 4 of these things going. 4 per each. It's a really nice tool to have, especially like in cases like this, where I'm like a little iffy on my math, so therefore... Are you ranking members, I bet, or are you just doing it for the hell of it? I don't blame you for either one, it's just, I'm just curious at this stage. Oh, you're doing it for the bot? Why? Actually, yeah, never mind. I get it. I actually get it. Okay, so 4 for each. That's fine. Do I need 12? Right. Thankfully, smelters are cheap. I'll be honest, I'm actually gonna like destroy this. I'm gonna take out that power line real quick. That way I can... Yeah, for Satisfactory, it's like a really nice tool. I try not to use it if I can help it. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if you gotta use it, you gotta use it, and it's literally the greatest thing to have if you... Alright, actually we'll scoot these a little. I want a little bit between each of these. I'll be honest, I bet I really gotta... I'd add that bot to my Discord. I joke all the time that I'm like, I have this bot in my friend's Discord, and it gives you like trading cards that you can collect of like random like anime or this or that. It's just like random stuff. I'm gonna add it to my Discord just for the sole reason I can just cheat in whatever cards I want and not even have to actually go through the process of doing it legitly. Yeah, man, it sucks because these smelters are even too close together. There's so much, dude. I need so much room for this. Because technically each one should be like 4 clicks over. Yeah, see, that's 4 of the ones I need for... Okay, logistics... Splitter... Yeah, we'll do kind of... There's no real center, so it does suck a little bit. I essentially have to scoot these so close together because it'll make sense here in a second. For everyone like wondering like why I'm actively Right, it looks like I'm actively sabotaging. And okay, so essentially I have these both set up. So now I can go a splitter in the center. And I'll make them both. Okay, so this essentially will be the setup. So I have to have this times 3. So these will each be set to iron, which I'll go through and click them all on. That means technically speaking, they all should be able to produce and smelt enough iron to keep up with my production of one of these places. I don't think I'm gonna, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like hook it up yet. I don't wanna. So yeah, I think that's just the play. We just repeat, rinse and repeat. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot. I don't even have to have like this. I can have them like side by side. What's up, Liquor? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2. Man, it's really hard to count with. It's really hard to count with a bad attention span. I figured you liked my comment in the your Discord. I'm telling you, man. The sad thing is I actually believe it. Like you saying that about that. It's a person showing up and that kid just like. God, it's not good. Society's really fallen. We've fallen pretty bad. Default. Okay, so now I can just Alright, be honest with me. Who do you have money on? Core, who do you have money on? Who's winning the fight? That's what matters here. If there's gonna be people fighting, I gotta. Yeah, you were actually there. Well, that's not fun. No, if no. Okay, I think I'll lead it like this. Yeah, like kind of like that. That. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. This should give us an even flow of production. It does suck that I have to like literally expand my base just to. I still run into this issue, but I don't really have a solution right now, so therefore I'm gonna ignore the problem. Because technically speaking, once I make it up, if I run my resources up to a second floor, these rocks can stay in my base. I don't care. They're not doing anything. So yeah, that may be the play. Okay. I need to go get some wire. I'm gonna be honest, Liquor. I kind of had money on iBet. I don't. No offense to. No offense to any Matthew. It's. Actually, there is offense just to one in particular in my mind that I can think of. My money's on iBet. I'm sorry. No offense to Matt. It's. I don't know, do you? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, look at that. We literally just got. Whew. Hit him with default. If you're thinking you know a match from me and Liquor, probably not. I don't think you wouldn't know one from one of us. We both know one though. It's. I feel like everyone knows a person named Matthew. It's. I feel like that's like such a common name. That's like. Really, that's actually interesting. I find that very like impressive actually, because it's like it is a very extremely common name. Like so much I'm like, okay, curve like that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I wish I was lying, but I wish I could like lie and say that he doesn't. He looks a lot like a uncanny. I thought that the first time I saw him. I'm sorry, I bet. I know that's not what you want to hear, but there we go. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Oh, I'm still missing quick-wire. I don't know why I didn't grab any of that. Okay, so all that production should be going. I'm gonna go grab some quick-wire actually. While we're like actively. We're getting one by one closer for. Our smart plates being done. I'm gonna be really happy when those guys are done. I'll be really happy when the smart plating's done so I can remove the weird looking line of conveyor belt cables to my place. Okay, I'll place that down. And we'll go ahead and open this up. Core, I'm really happy. I'm really happy I'm actually not the only one that's noticed that. The similarities are They're uncanny. Which one are you referring to? Oh god, here he goes. We just said that he's gonna act like we were like really like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw your message too that you played that. Yo, it's really funny. I know you know I know you know who my brother is. So like, my brother actually sent me that game. He's just like, have you seen this? I'm like, no, I hadn't at the time. I'm like, that's crazy. That's a pretty wild. You don't see it. Well, I'm sorry. I bet. I'm really sorry to hear that. Look, it's okay to be in denial of the truth, man. It's no one's holding it against you. All right. What do I know? Oh my god. We're gonna make him. That's crazy. You're gonna make the poor man do a poll. Oh yeah. If you want, I can. I got the hookups. See, I got the hookups to get it to. I know because I literally spent like 20 minutes trying to find out what it was even called. It's actually not super hard to set up too, which is really nice. All right, let's see here. We're gonna zoop. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. It will probably take you like 5 minutes, if that, to set up. I do wish you had more of a delay on how fast it does it. But I like I said that. Okay. These are at 100% efficiency. So therefore, I should be able to merge these, right? God, this is gonna be the ugliest merge. I don't know if I can make that. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I want to figure out. There we go. That's probably how we'll do it. Yes, I do have cats. I have 2 cats. Let's see. We'll see if we can write it kind of like this, maybe. Oh, I think I got it wrong. Oriented wrong. I went merger, so yeah, that should be how it probably goes. I will run it kind of like this, maybe. It's not pretty. You know me. I do not know any famous cats. I wish I did, though. Okay, we'll do Mark IIs. Huh. Is there a way for me to... Can I cut through this rock a little bit? You know what, that'll work. I'll deal with that. Okay, and then we'll go with another merger. Like this, and... yeah, there we go. That works. That's not great, but it's gonna be fine. I appreciate you being here, Vinland. It was so nice visiting with you. Hopefully your character creation, everything goes smoothly and everything. There we go. Well, I think we'll do this. That way I can kind of... actually can... yeah, I'm good. I think I'll do this. Yeah, like that. This isn't exactly how I want to set stuff up, but... yep, there we go. What to do? And then connect this in here. Like that. Cool. This is gonna be the one that I need to carry. Evil Larry and Oliver. Into Egypt Cat. Yeah, like I said, I actually don't know any famous cats. Let's see. I think I can... move this. So this is a game called Satisfactory. It's kind of like a factory building game, essentially. You like have to like progress through the phases of the game and everything like that. And as you play, you unlock like new recipes and everything like that. So it's like a constant just upgrade this to advance to this. To then you're slowly moving through the tiers. That's essentially... that's a lot of it. Let's see. I think I will do Mark III. Okay. Essentially what I'm doing is I found an upgrade for my Mark II miners. So therefore they produce like double what they normally would. So now it's a thing of, okay, my machines can't it's actually nighttime for me. It's going pretty good. It's been pretty relaxed. So like it produces 120 per minute, so therefore instead of me being able to have 2 or 3 of these, I have to have 4 for one of these things, because it just upgrades. So it's like to reach maximum efficiency of all my stuff, I have to like actively upgrade my materials. Which actually I think I'm done with the bottom floor, which is gonna be nice. That means I can kind of move on to other, at least to the second floor. This is a very rewarding and unforgiving game. It's the having to do constant upgrades does take away a little bit, but I honestly, a lot of people take it as a perk because I appreciate that. I try. I do wish I posted more like full videos. Like I enjoyed my like flight sim stuff that I did and everything like that. It was just, I don't know, I wanted to do something a little different than cookie cutter. I'm gonna play through this game, which technically I'm still doing, but it feels more genuine doing it with stuff that I can actually like react to. Let's see. Gotta go all the way down. Oh man, okay, I messed up somewhere. Oh, okay, I see. Got a little ahead of myself. Beautiful. And now I can... I appreciate that. I would say I'm one of those people that are like trying super hard to push for like a monetization and stuff like that, but honestly I like doing it so much as is. It's money's like the last thing on my mind when I make a video. It's just fun doing it in general. Let's see, I want to grab this. Okay, time to pretty much delete. I'm gonna delete this floor almost entirely. Okay, I want to reimagine some of this stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. The I spent like a long time looking through avatars and I couldn't find a avatar that really fit my like personality at all, and I was like, I found this cat one and I'm like, okay, I'll just keep it in the bag just in case. I'm like, just in case I can't find anything. I never ended up finding anything that really, a lot of it's just weird kind of, I don't know, avatars get weird with VTubing and stuff. It's hard to find something that like really feels normal. I guess in a way. That's essentially I play games like this just because it's like they're very like low, not really low effort, but like low stress. So it's like you're just like, okay, I can like interact with chat and stuff like that, and I will get like too caught up in a game that I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to respond to anything that anyone says for the next 20 minutes. Okay, let's see. I did look for some lighting. I would really love to light up this place a bit better. Yeah, first thing I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go up to the second story, and I'm gonna lift my resources up so I can get an idea where I need to be building stuff at. Okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely. It's like this game's supposed to be you. I believe this story is you crash, not really crash land. You're sent to colonize this world by like setting up production and stuff like that, so that you set up another world so that you can save humanity or whatever, and people from your world can come here essentially. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm a little off centered, so it wasn't. So essentially that's the whole introduction of like all the production and me building factories and everything. It wants you to work through everything and work through the phases of the game. So it's like, oh, actually I got that too low, didn't I? Essentially my biggest thing when I build stuff is I like to I try to be like as detail oriented as I possibly can, because I find it very easier to, if I'm not messy, it's easier to keep track of what I'm doing and what I should be doing. But if I get really sloppy and messy, it gets really difficult to understand what's happening. Unfortunately, it's pretty sloppy and messy right now. That's just part of the process, I guess. I hate that isn't lined up perfectly. It's gonna bother me, but it doesn't bother me enough to actually remake some of this stuff. It's gonna hurt. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of resources. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna, like right now, since I'm moving floors and expanding, I have to delete a lot of my resources essentially because I don't have room to store them or move them somewhere else for temporary purposes. So I find it's just easier to just delete them. And then once I get manufacturing set back up, I can actually okay, we'll remove all. Nice. Let's see. So yeah, that's and this is the second floor production, I guess. So I have to have both. I go through and look at constructors and stuff, essentially what my requirements that I need are. I'm thinking I'm good on some of the materials once they come up here. I have a lot of like stuff that just takes just pure like iron ingots, so therefore it eliminates me having to branch out as much. There are a lot of phases too, so it's like what's up? Yeah, my character sniffs its or like shoves its head in its hat. I don't know. Yeah. You want me a big cat for you? Is that better? Isn't y'all again such a uh I think I believe so. Okay, let's see. I have let's go down here. So since I have 4 of these for each, I use this tool that helps me actually. So I have 4 of these smelters going. So that way I can actually. All right. So I can go through and like let's see, yeah, iron ingots to cast screws. 480 per minute. If I do that. No, they're not. I'm trying to think. That should be enough screws, I would hope. Let's see what else because I need to also make a just like basic like an iron rod. Get that factory going. 120 per minute. It's not great, not terrible. I bet we weren't saying that. Okay, whatever, man. Look, we weren't saying that you have to fight him. It's just we were just saying you look. I think you could take him. Like I'm pretty sure you could take him easily any day. But yeah, that's all we were saying is this. Let's see. We'll zoom out a little bit. This is honestly my favorite tool. Okay, so now I need him. I need to set up a factory for smart plating. And modular framing. And reinforced plates. Which I should have added in the first place. Yeah, reinforced iron plate. Actually, I think we'll just can I grab this whole tree in like one go? No, okay, I'll just scoot over like this. All right, like that. And like that. So 13 per minute. I also need a rotor factory. Yeah, this is the boring part of the game, unfortunately. I don't know, I'm not gonna call it that boring, but it's the unfortunate part of the game. It is a sad reality that I have to deal with. That I have to. Well, I'm glad to hear I could motivate you to play Satisfactory again. Oh, I got you. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's always nice to meet. It's always nice to meet people that also kind of do the whole YouTube thing. let's see, 13, 12.8. Okay, so now I'll scoot this over. Rotor 12. Okay, so 13. Is that 13 a minute or is, I can't. Oh. Oh yeah. These are that sucks. Don't think that math's gonna work out the way I was hoping it would. It just takes a satisfactory. Uh yeah, I can yeah, YouTube chat. There we go. That actually send. Okay, cool. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I'll be like rewiring stuff pretty much majority of the time. I don't think this is gonna. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. I may have to break it. But, I don't know actually. It I don't know if it's on console. Yeah, it's on Xbox and PlayStation too. So it should be like all platforms. I just have it. I'm just on PC, so it's like that's obviously what I use it. Huh? Yeah. That yeah, I think that each of my things that I try to do, it just they don't add up in my head, so the math's not adding up. So makes things just make it. This game makes things hard sometimes. Because you have to. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on Xbox and PlayStation, so you should be able to actually play it if you want. Yeah, the big thing is I have a high production rate right now, like extremely high production rate, and so the issue that I run into is I have to produce so much stuff, but I don't want to choke hold anything back, because if I start producing too much, then it slows production down, because then you have to wait on resources to come through. It just makes the game really messy, which is unfortunately what I'm running into right now. Actually, I'm going to, controversially, I'm gonna 300 per minute. We're just gonna set these. I'm gonna upgrade these and set them to the highest thing that I possibly can. I'll do 3. So yeah, okay. So like right now, actually, hold on. How bad would my math be if can I reset this thing? So like a clear all. I guess that works. Not really what I want to do, but okay. Cool. We're good. Okay, so I have three of these Mark IIs. They're at what speed were they at? 250. Okay, so These guys are at 250. Yeah, so 300. That's what I was thinking. You'll see me click around back and forth a lot, so just be prepared for that. That's nice. Now I need to figure out how many smelters it takes. Which for some reason I would... Oh, that's right. Just ironing it, right? Ironing it. Okay, so I need to go in. I'm gonna go and get a lot of my upgrade crystals for my machines, and I'm going to just convert them all because I would like to actually... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me think about this real quick. If I put this down, power this, and you gotta do what you gotta do. I've taken plenty of naps in class before. I'm not really ashamed of it either. It's I don't know. I understood course material really easily, so therefore school was pretty... It was always pretty like relaxed, I guess. Actually, I'm going to go and grab my upgrade crystals from this. I temporarily use them for over there. So I have this thing called Summer Sloop in the game, and once you reach a certain point of researching and upgrades, you can pop it in, and it doubles the output that of whatever like your input is. So therefore, yellow slug goes in. Nice. So I'll get like an 8. Oh, I'm past school. I'm an adult, unfortunately. It's not fun. It's just... I'm not actually in college currently. I had some health stuff, so I was kind of like delayed for... I was in college and then had to drop out of college, so therefore I have like a couple like having performance issues. I bet that sucks. Yeah, so essentially I was in college, dropped out, had to quit college. It's a whole mess. You dropped out before your first day, I bet. See, I didn't. I'd already completed like my first semester, and it was not too bad. And then, you know, life happens. It's you get hit when you least expect it. So it's like, well, now I'm kind of like, I can't say exactly when I'll be live. I'm hoping to be live tomorrow. I try my best to be live when I can. It's kind of hit or miss for me. But I will be live again. Don't worry. It's You were going for music production. That's, I'll be honest. I wish I was musically inclined. I am very much not. Let's see, how many smelters do I need if I put these babies at 250? Okay, cool. So I was right on my math. It's only 4, right? You have no idea how unmusically inclined I am. It's not good. Okay, so that should 70, only 75 per minute. That doesn't add up. I would have killed to go for like music production or something like that. I knew since I didn't know how to read sheet music and it wasn't in band, and it's like, okay, yeah, it's gonna be really hard to jump into something that I don't really know much of. I mean, the only music I can read is like literally guitar tabs. That's literally it. And even then, I'm pretty spotty on those. Let's see. I'll be honest. I expected to be making progress towards. Tabs is how you learn guitar. Hey, I mean, tabs are literally the best way to learn. If you're gonna learn, you gotta use tabs. Like, it's not even like a overselling it. The importance of it. It's just that. It is literally that dire. What do you mean, can you get some guitar in here? I have both. I have an acoustic and an electric. Unfortunately, my acoustic's a little... Let's put it this way. I got what I paid for with my acoustic. I should have known better. So... It's, I mean, the acoustic works. It's not like it's non-functioning. It's what it is, you know, God, I don't even know the detailed part. Yo, the thing that holds the strings together. Or like where it holds the strings on the guitar. I mean, like, not the part that they screw into, obviously, but like, I know you know what I'm talking about. Bridge. I think it's a bridge. See, my bridge on my acoustic guitar, when I bought it, it sits really high, but the acoustic, yeah, so it's like, it's really hard to actually like do anything with it, because it's like the acoustic guitars are like absolutely huge. It's insane. So it just makes it really hard to actually play the acoustic. I don't know if it's that I don't know if that would be out of tune, really, or it's just the guitar is so huge that it's like actually okay. It's hard for me to sit comfortably and get ready to like actually play it, and I'm literally a 6-foot man. I'm a 6-foot man, so it's like, and I like to think I have pretty decent arm reach. So therefore, it's like, if I can't even, if I can barely like even reach this, I can reach the strings just fine. It's just hard to comfortably note change. How do you, okay, what's the difference in holding them? If you don't mind me asking. You know what, I bet what I'll do is I will actually, here in like a minute or two, I'll actually like go and I'll grab it and I will send, I'll actually just send you a picture of what I got. I could have a classic and not know it's a classical. That's just how little. It was one of those gifts that like yeah, I wasn't even into the guitar or anything like that, and it was like a gift that my parents got me. I'm like I don't even play guitar. I'm like, I don't even know how to play guitar. I'm like, why was this the no, it was a good gift. It was just like I don't even play guitar. Like, you think I have the skill set to pull this off? Whoa, that's actually crazy. I literally did not know there was even such a thing as that. Like I said, would you be able to tell the difference if I sent you a picture of it? Because okay, cool. I'd say I have no issue sending you a picture of it. It's not that deep. Metal, absolutely metal. Because I was actually playing it so much and it was so uncomfortable that like when I got done playing it, like my fingers were like, I'm not even kidding, my fingers actually have bled before because the strings are just that hard to push down. I bet I'm gonna fly you out to my state. We're gonna have a guitar session. We're gonna make liqueur show up too. He just doesn't know it yet. he's not still lurking, is he? Is he still here? God, I hope not. Okay, cool. Good. He wasn't here for that. He's gonna show up and he just doesn't know it yet. Do. I'll do one right here. I'll do another one right here. Actually, you know what? I bet you know what we'll do. I'll make the argument to liqueur about it, and I'll need you to back me up on this, okay? Okay, so just hear me out. Well, I'll be like, hey, I see that you recently got monetized on YouTube, so or like partially monetized on YouTube, so we'll be like, you want my iPad ticket out here? No, I would never. Let's see. So we got 3 of these. Yeah, then we'd have to put you in like the worst hotel that we possibly could, because it'd be like we literally have like one fucking hotel in the whole place. Yeah, we would literally have to. Okay, I mean, yeah, he hates. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we're. Can I make smart plating myself? No, I can't. Okay, cool. That's awesome. You don't even have a fishing license for our state. I mean, don't get me wrong, it takes like 2 seconds to get one. Actually, you know what? Look, I know someone who issues fishing licenses. So, LaCour issues fishing license where he works, so therefore, you know, he could probably hook you up. Man. Yeah. True, you can just buy them online. That's a lame way to do it, man. Come on. Everyone knows you need to go in there. I would say I'm a big fish person, but I'm gonna be honest, I like fishing. It's just depends on the crowd that you go with, if you go with anyone. I've never been just by myself, and I feel like that's really what's bringing me down a bit. See, I really have no excuse of why I don't go, because I live near a pond that's fishing, and my brother owns a pond that has fishing, so therefore it's like there's really no excuse to not. Actually, I think my brother stocks his pond. I haven't figured out if he started that yet or not. Yeah, we don't really. We have a few here and there, just not anything big. I say that we do have big lakes and stuff. It's just not in abundance like you probably do. You know what? I'm gonna grab. Yeah, we are nowhere near that. See, that's crazy that you. I'll be honest. The reason I say there's no excuse is because, see, you have a 10-minute radius. See, we have a small lake, like literally less than, actually I would say it's like 0.1 miles from my house, like 0.01, because like it's not even like a quarter of a mile even. It's like that, it's like walking distance. 2-3 minutes maybe max. Like yeah, it's like really close. I'm gonna grab some high-speed connectors and go ahead and yeah, go for it. You go right ahead, man. Oh, man. Hmm. Sorry, I kind of just spaced out. I kind of just spaced out there. Okay, that's oh, so I guess so. You're trying to like actively beat your last year's. I yeah, I'll be honest. I much prefer technology stuff over fishing. I know that sounds really bad to say that. I don't know why I have this like obsession with tech. It's not healthy. It's really bad. It's not a good thing. Because as anyone who dabbles in tech realizes how expensive of a hobby it is. God, this is expensive. Holy crap! I've been live for 5 hours. I literally just I don't I start I've spaced out so much that like it does not feel like 5 hours. So it's like all right. Hmm. Trying to think of yeah. Is fishing that Yeah, I could see. I don't know why I'm saying that. I could see fishing being very expensive. Okay, let's see. A couple of bluegill. Yes. I've been financially unstable. That's funny. Oh man. I don't know. Sometimes you just get so like locked in and stuff that it does. I bet. I'm curious. Oh right. What music do you listen to? I'm very intrigued. I'm curious about this answer. I've always wondered, but I've never asked. Actually, I don't know why. Depends on the mood. Huh. I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what mood I would even be. Okay, here. What we'll do is genres music. Okay. Just pull a bunch of. Okay. I'm gonna just hit you with them. This genres of music, okay? It listens to 80s alt rock. Hey, I'm not gonna hate on the 80s music. I'm an avid 80s listener. I don't know. I grew up around the like I say I grew up around the 80s. I grew up around a lot of people listening to 80s, so therefore it kind of just naturally just stuck. That makes sense. Let's see what our production's doing. I know. Yeah, I'm still waiting on. I need to figure out my math for this floor below us. Yeah, we're just running out of rotators. That's essentially what it is. I hate that. I had to get this floor up and going before it's just gonna collapse my empire. Yeah, so I really don't need I'll do like right there. I'm gonna go ahead and do the. Why am I wasting power shards? Which machine in? Yeah, up top. Honestly, I have so many power shards. I'm kind of like up here. I did because for some reason I thought I needed to have them to put the summer sloop on, and then I found out I was very wrong about that, so I haven't actually taken them out. They're just kind of sitting there. See, the fact that you say rap is actually crazy to me. I'm actually really surprised about that. I don't know why. I never pictured you as a dad rock. Yeah, I respect that. only save space using machines. I wish I knew my flow of this, like how many ingots I'm getting up here for a second. Maybe I should do more like this. White girl banger music. I can respect that. Yeah. I was trying to overclock for smart plating, and then I found out my factory is just falling so far behind and struggling. So I've been actively I've been rebuilding my whole factory from scratch pretty much. I'd say I have a starting point, but I haven't. It hasn't been a fun experience. Rebuilding reminds me exactly the reason why I don't really mess up my factories in the first place, or try not to. Okay, I think I'll go just one in the center maybe. And then maybe just... I hate that that's not exactly perfect, but it'll be fine. Honestly, I'm thinking about making all these screws. Screws are what I run out of the most of. That's like my choke point. So honestly, worst comes to worst, I make all these screws. I end up wasting ratios. It gets easy. Yeah, I've been trying to use this. It's called Satisfactory Modeler. I try to use it, and it's just really, it's kind of finicky a bit. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just kind of do it off my head. My go-to music, man, that's, I'll be honest, I'm a very I swap so much, and especially this year, I've I'm happy to hear I'm not the only one that thinks so. I thought it was just, I swear I thought it was just me. I'm like, is this like not doing really? Yeah, my biggest thing is the ratios. So 12.5 per minute. Okay, so technically speaking, I think I can. Should I ever overclock a machine like this? As far as my go-to music, I'll be honest, it's pretty much white girl music. Majority of the time. I have some older rock on my thing. Yeah, cause see, I have like these producing that need like 12.5 iron per minute, and I have 4 machines, so I'm only like producing 50. Only using 50% of, like, I'm not using 50. Yeah, so these are 30 per minute. I'm using I have 4 of these set up on a single line. Yes, I actually am in the grassland. I regret starting here because I traveled up here, and my god, the the sand area is so much better. I wish I would have started in the sand. I try to keep everything somewhat organized. It's hard with the rocks and stuff that I can't really move. So therefore I have to like flip it a bit. I probably could have just done like a splitter or something and just went over. That probably would have been more effective, but yeah, that was my big thing is I have so many of these things that are doing 30 per minute, or they produce 30 minute. I'm only using 12, like not even, like literally 13 at max. Maybe that's not a bad thing that I'm not using all of the resources exactly. Oh, where's the doggo? I'll go get him. He kind of wanders. Granted, I mean, let's be real. I bet you know I had to name. You know I had to name the dog after you. Where is that dog? Dedicate one node for dog product. Where? I don't know where he's at. I swear the dogs like wander around and it's. I've actually literally had dogs on this game that disappear for so long that I think they died. So I literally I'll like name one the second or the third. So if normal iBat doesn't show up, it'll maybe not really. You just disappeared. Which, oh, there you are. There he is. What's up, dude? My god, I will take that too. Dude just brought me a heat sink. Yeah, you're right. I do owe it to you to dedicate one node to one product. So one impure iron node max. Yeah. So all of these are producing 300 per minute. So these are like all the normal ones. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Yeah, that's. So what if I went one floor? I'd need 20. I need 24 constructors for screws. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if my power grid can handle it, but what are we looking at? Oh my god, yeah, we're really high. I know I have stuff overclocked still somewhere. I can't remember where. I think it's at my one factory. I think it's over at my encased beams. Nope. Okay, now I'm missing where my other. You know, I bet it's pretty nice not having blown fuses every 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where I end up using these. I don't know why either. Why do I have them set up like that? Actually, it's just this one. Oh, I know why. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can slow that down. I don't need those. I was using steel beams to produce the encased beams, but I found a different, like, the alternative recipe, so now I just have to use like these, which produce significantly faster. It's still not great. I mean, it's still pretty bad on the assembly line. The only thing that I have like a just straight on perfect 100% efficiency is my copper, or my copper factory, concrete factory, which is, yeah, this thing right here, which makes sense because I mean it's really not that complicated of a machine. But yeah, I need to go through and honestly, I'm tempted to actually make each floor a separate production. So like, if I want screws, I'm tempted to like have it a single thing dedicated to like screws. Yep. Fin smelters. Yeah. I think that's what I have on, right? I think. Do I have the yeah, the cast screws. One of the best finds I've got. I've had so many hard drives that I've rescanned and end up with worse things, and it's very disheartening. I don't know. I've never actually reached the end of the game. I mean, I know it gets heavy, like, a lot. So there might be an end to it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I don't know how I ended up on this. I went in, like last time I was streaming, I went to go raid, and so I go and like look on Twitch and everything like that, look for someone to raid. I'm like only getting suggested Japanese streamers. I don't know why. There's like no English either. I'm confused of how I ended up on it, why it's like that. Okay, let's see. I probably should just move this outside of where I had the factory and just like I guess technically I still can't expand just out this way, but I'm gonna be pretty limited on space. No, it's not from that. I bet I can assure you. Save real quick. Yeah, I'm on coal power. I honestly should probably be upgrading my coal power or my coal stuff. because I am pushing closer and closer to the max limit, and that's not great. What I should probably do is I should probably like get like the ticket shop and everything. I should buy a on and off switch so I can turn on and off factories, because there are factories I'm not like, I don't need stuff to be. I just don't know if I have enough room to expand at the coal factory. I'm hoping I do, because it would be, I think I do. I really do. I just don't know exactly. I think I could, if I like expanded outward this way, I would be able to. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. Maybe I set this up wrong. Would I have been crazy to make a whole entire floor of just these water extractors? Have a layer, like a floor, like in between. Have the pipe go through the floor up, and so therefore I could have more factories take like coal gens. And technically, I'd have access to the water. I would just have to divide out the coal. That sounds insane. I sound crazy. I might mess around with the idea. Crazy enough, I actually wish there was a creative in this game. That way I could actually like go and be able to like build stuff and test it and see if it's like effective or not. Because I really actually, I would think that I could pull a lot more juice. Because, yeah, that sucks. I hate knowing or thinking about something after the fact. Knowing that there's a chance that that's a very good option compared to. What do you mean? Does it actually have experimental? I'll be honest, I've never actually yeah, my biggest thing is it just sucks building something and think about how you could do it different later, or like how I could do different right now. I don't really know. Yeah, blueprint. Yeah, I actually didn't think about the blueprints. I've literally never actually used the blueprints before. Yeah, I may have to like actively These things are running at full efficiency. Yeah, it actually does work. So what I do is I have one side. I messed up on this side. I never went back and fixed it, but what I do is, since I have one side higher, when it goes up and it goes down, it pretty much like fills a lot of these pretty effectively. It looks janky, but it actually works all right. The biggest pain to set this up was so to angle the pipes, you have to like, I had to place foundations down. Oh, okay. Is that what you're... It may not be like exactly like a perfect thing, but as far as like the yeah. Oh, I don't even need the pump. Oops. Yeah, I think that was my big thing. Is I think when I've tried to build something like this, but in the past with a friend, I think that's what we ran into. Is it was like we're not getting enough like lift to actually like pull it up on these 90s. Start pipe command, hit R a few times. Where's the oh, okay. So something like this, is that what I'm doing? Just like just placing down normal like. Kind of like a normal pipe. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I see the modes. So it's kind of like it has like the same thing as the building. So you can do like zoop. Obviously, you won't have zoop for pipe. I mean, it's kind of makes sense. I need to think about how. So everything's at 100% efficiency here. So if I upgrade my mining rigs to Mark II on each of these, straight for turns, inverter. Okay, thank you. Okay, so there's 60. So if I upgrade these to Mark IIs, yeah, I would have enough coal to add more technically. It's just I really need to work on my organization skills of this plant, because my problem is this coal plant, by the time I reach it, I'm like, okay, I just want to get this thing set up. So I could definitely rework these probably closer. Whatever works great, just over the... Interesting. I'll be honest, a lot of the modes I don't actually like know what they do, so I'm like, we'll just wow. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't actually, I don't think I need an upgrade for power. What I need to do is I need to go to my places that I have over, because I have a lot of power shards scattered all across every like factories and buildings and stuff that I'm using too much juice, and I really need to just remove them, because earlier I was literally sitting at barely 600, and now suddenly I'm at 900. So I had to have added something to my system that's just pulling that much juice. It's probably the uptake of oh, it's probably all the smelters. I can see that. The smelters and everything. Because I haven't, like I said, I haven't added anything new. And earlier, everything was literally just perfectly fine. Reworking this factory is the only thing I've been doing. So, actually, how much power do these draw? For, I don't know if I need it at 300 or, you know. Granted, 300 ore per minute is a pretty nice rate of production. I mean, 50 megawatts is I say it's a lot, but it's really not. Here, actually, let me see what happens if I just remove all the upgrade production things from these. Let's see what my power jumps to. I want to see if it's this or if I have something else that's drawing that much more power. Okay. Max consumption is at 900. We should be fine then. Even having these going, I don't think we're like pushing it that much. Three. Okay, cool. I'll be honest, I could be like missing something important and just ignoring the fact. I feel like I'm very bad to like the longer I play the game for, the more little details I miss when I'm doing stuff. And so there's a good chance that playing for this long, I'm like slowly just missing what I've done that would have account for that jump. Which, can I make 50 of those? Nah, I can only make. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the stuff for it. I might as well make 50 of them. Or the quick wire plant. See, really, out of everything, this is like my first world that got carried on the whole entire time I played. I actually almost used up all my energy. It's literally just, I have a switch in the game because I have a hypertube cannon, and because my hypertube cannon is so high powered that I'm pretty sure it draws like over 600 megawatts of power. It's a lot for the stage of the game that I'm at. Okay, we're gonna make a bunch of AI, like the AI things, so that way I can go put them in the research machine. How bad are these two? Okay, they're not too bad. Maybe next factory should probably be what I look at after I finish and get my other one back up and running. I regret actually tearing that one down. I didn't think it'd be that big of a mess to put it back up, but it's a lot. slowly getting there. It's crazy to think I've been doing some of this stuff manually. Yeah. Has it only been 2 hours? There's no way. I've literally been live for longer than 2 hours. This game's actually making stuff up. I know I've been live for longer than 2 hours. There it is. Power switch. That's probably the stupidest thing we could have made right now, but we'll make 10 more. 10 more real quick.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Okay, now we have more splitters. Where does it take to? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a way past my expertise. Nice. Okay.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yeah, I may save there. Let's see, rebuild factory. Iron. That'll be my top priority pretty much. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap up probably here. It's a second. I've been live for like 6 hours, so I should probably like move, walk, breathe maybe. I'm gonna see if I can find a I'd like to find someone playing Satisfactory I can raid into. Hmm. I may not be able to find anyone, so okay, I think hmm. I'm gonna raid my friend. So yeah, I'm gonna go raid Happy Cat. So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end on YouTube and TikTok. I appreciate everyone being there, all the gifts, all that good stuff.